Okay. Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. Here we are, everybody. Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. The second of the Prime games. Following on from Prime... No, sorry. Technically the third of the Prime... Fourth of the Prime games, I guess, in a way. Following on from Prime, Prime Pinball, and Prime Hunters. Metroid Prime 2 Dark... Oh, Metroid Prime 2 Echoes, I believe it was called. I think it was called Dark Echoes originally, but it's just called Echoes now. "8 days ago, contact with Galactic Federation Trooper Squad. Something was lost. Contract agreement. Locate Federation troopers and render assistance." I gotta get the manual up so we can get this now. Data confirmation. Last transmission received from a rogue planet located in the Dashar region called Aether. Uploading last known coordinates now. No, my ship. My beautiful ship. My beautiful ship shaped like my face. My stubby little legs. I think I do prefer Samus's helmet when you can't see through it. I think it has like it hits cooler. When you can occasionally see through it. I think I prefer it usually when you can't see fully through it, though. Okay, right. So let me Metroid Prime 2 manual. Let's see what the manual says about the story, shall we? Once long ago, okay, it says, a war of two worlds. Once long ago, a race called the Luminoff settled on a planet Aether after many nomadic generations spent roaming the universe. They carved out a peaceful existence here, coming to know the land and animals and bathing in the power of what they called the light of Aether. To prolong the lifetime of the planet, they decided to harness this light by building energy controllers that would be housed in holy temples. They built 3 of these temples, one in each of their settlements, and linked them to the most sacred place, the Great Temple. A golden age of peace and prosperity blessed them, and they were content. The peace would not last, though. They tracked a meteor on a crash course of their planet and could do nothing but watch as it approached. Much like Talon 4. The meteor strike scorched the earth, cast the seas into convulsions, and spread a veil of darkness over all the Luminoff knew. But that was not all. The explosion and the energy from the meteor opened up a dimensional rift in planet Aether, spawning a second planet that existed in a different dimension. Dimensional rips soon bloomed on light Aether, and an evil race of dark creatures ventured forth, spreading violence. The Luminoff named these creatures the Ing, and soon created portals to follow them into a world that they would come to know as Dark Aether. This twin planet, which would given birth to the Ing Horde, was a poisonous mirror of their own, and the Luminoff, man, there's a lot here, retreated from its damaging effects. Over time, however, as the Ing continued to make war on light Aether and began to possess both creatures and friends the Luminov had to return and fight, they set up beacons of light that acted as protective oases against the dark creatures and fought tooth and nail against the Ing. The war raged and the stalemate soon became apparent. The Luminov could not defeat the Ing on dark Aether, and the powerful light of Aether was too much for the Ing to overcome. The stalemate could not last forever. The planet's energy had been divided between the light and dark worlds, and both sides wanted to control it. Luminov created an energy transfer module designed to absorb the energy from dark Aether, only to have it stolen and used against them. Their temples fell one by one until only their last, the Great Temple, remained. With only enough planetary energy to support one world, this temple was all that stood between dark Aether and completely eclipsing light Aether, eradicating the last of the Luminov. Into this conflict came a new factor. A Federation ship chased a space pirate vessel onto the surface and engaged them, only to be attacked and decimated by the Ing. After losing contact with the troops, the Federation suspected the worst. Unwilling to abandon all hope, they sent an urgent message to Samus Aran. Locate the troops in the Darshar region of planet Aether. There we go. That's what the manual says. They gave us a lot of lore that the game just did not then. I think the game might tell you some of that later, but that was a lot of lore if they don't mention it. Lore. How close did Metroid Prime 2 come out after Metroid Prime 1? I'm actually not sure. I will double check for you now. Not that long afterwards, I don't believe. This came out in 2004. The first one came out in 2002, so 2 years later. This came out, this came out a year after Prime Hunters. No, it didn't. Prime Hunters came out after this. Sorry, Prime Hunters came out between Prime 2 and Prime 3, but is based before Prime 2. Metroid Prime came out 2 years before this. So it's 2002 is Metroid Prime, 2004 is Prime 2, and Prime 3 is 2007. Yeah, it's kind of bonkers 2 years. It was only 2 years between Prime 1 and 2. Afternoon. Spunky McFunpants. Kept a lot of the things from before. We still got our missiles. We still got our power bombs and morph ball. Object scan complete. Statue's motivator unit is functional but requires power to operate. The power beam can't energize the statue. Seek an alternate energy source. Object scan complete. Yeah, they do differently now. I think they're like blue if you can scan them, or like different things, as opposed to a little marker on them. Statue houses a power grid motivator unit and an energy projection array. All systems are offline due to the age or structural damage. A new research entry has been downloaded. Starship, Hunter-class gunship, vessel registered to Samus Aran. Your ship has been damaged, auto-repair function initiated. You can return to your ship to recharge energy, reload weapons, and save progress in the game. Yeah, I think the scan's actually a bit better in this one, in terms of being clear. The object contains a large quantity of acidic fluid. Fluids may be used by indigenous bioforms for digestive purposes. Shell is vulnerable to weapon fire. Look at that, you get a little like picture, and you can zoom in on them if you want. Look at that. They definitely did put more effort into the scanning thing in this. Yes, powered door system. Everyone loves their gun doors in this world. Low-level energy shield on door to prevent activation by local creatures. Oh, that actually makes sense. Wow, that's the first time I think I've ever seen them say that. That actually makes sense why they require you to shoot them. Or why there's a shield over it. Activation by local creatures. Weapon fire of any type will disrupt the shield and open the door. Huh. I never actually thought about it being for that purpose. Ew. Look at all these grody things. Bioscan complete. Durable plant form adapted to low light environment. The presence of a plant container suggests that it was placed here for decoration, possibly by local sentients. Unable to interface with door control system. Cannot translate alien text. Access door controls, you'll need to update your translator files. Okay. Whatever you say, my man. What we get. Galactic Federation Crate. These storage units are known for their complex lock systems. Destroy them to discover their contents. Blow them up! Device is part of a ventilation system. Converted to dispense pesticides. System is still active. Pesticide supply at 13% and dropping. Pesticide anything with that. Heavy Galactic Federation Crate. These storage units are durable. Only heavy weapons and explosives can damage them. What was that? Terminated bioform scan complete. Codex genome match splinter. Source of termination, inhalation of industrial grade pesticide. Toxic elements still present in local atmosphere. Maintain suit lockdown for effective life support. just inhaled all of that poisonous stuff. Armor plating engaged. Lock unit cannot be damaged while armor is active. Okay, here we go. A gate. Mechanism Mark 4 gate. No, 6 gate. VI. It's 6. Gate armored defense system. This gate is used with armored security locks. The locks must be neutralized for the gate to operate. The gate is durable, resistant to all but the most potent explosives. Well, let's have a look-see at that. Let's get a better look there at that gate there, shall we? Look at that gate model. Very nice gate model. Oh, well, look there. And a lock armor disengaged. Destroy locks to activate the gate. Okay. Feels good to be back in a Prime game. I love scanning things in this. I find it so fun. Splinter again. Creature is hit by an unusual amount of weapon fire. Unusual. More than necessary to kill it. Marines are not prone to such overkill. Object scan complete. This is a converted cargo pod gate. This gate was once part of a starship cargo bay. It has been modified for security purposes. It will move when a nearby panel is scanned. Ah, there we go. Okay. Opening the gate. Communication system offline. Analysis indicates wiring damage in 3 crucial areas. Local hostiles are likely source of damage. Unable to repair system.
Bits out for Prime 2.
Oh, thank you, Tierling. 100 biddies. Very much, thank you, right. Get your bits out for Prime 2, indeed. Security gate report. All gates remain intact. Several gates have taken considerable damage from hostile forces. Repeated assaults may lead to a gate breach in Chamber A and C. Ventilation system conversion complete. Dispensing of pesticide has commenced. Pesticide is proving effective. Hostile forces decreasing in number, though still at critical levels. Let's go to a new planet and just pesticide everything, shall we? Casualty report, Sector A. 3 troopers lost. They were unable to open Gate A1 when a gas trap was engaged, and could not escape to safety. Lock malfunction is to blame. It was the locks, I swear. Yeah, it's the sun. It's the sun coming through the blinds. Even though the blinds are closed, it's eking through like the edges of the blinds. Is going to happen. It's going to happen. Map section. Step into a hologram to update map data. Okay. Actually, you know what? I might actually be able to... No, you know what? I probably can stop that. If I flip them around the other way. I'm still doing it. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, it's been lingering for a bit. Just heard, let's go to another planet and kill everything with pesticides. So just send Samus so she can catalog and then murder all indigenous life. Yes. Press 1 to access the map. When you're finished, press 1 again to resume play. Okay. Okay, so we've got here, here. Beautiful, okay. Oh my god.
Recording to logbook.
Okay. Worker Splinter, drone of the Splinter Hive. Low threat target, generates webbing for use in its duties. Let's get a good look see at that baby. It was all ghostly. I do always remember this bit being like, when I first played it, I was like, ooh, this bit's dark. Just got bodies hanging. Like, this is a little dark for a little Metroid Prime. Young me was like, whoa, Nintendo and hanging bodies. This is crazy. Nintendo is for adults. I remember my brain thinking that. Terminated bioform scan complete. Codex genome match. Standard human scans indicate the trooper died of cardiac arrest. Chemical levels in the body suggest a state of extreme fear at time of death. Let's read about how they all died, shall we? Source of fatal wounds, Galactic Federation assault weapon. Trooper was in all likelihood killed by friendly fire. Whether it was an accident or not remains to be seen. You getting desync? Let me know when that happens. For whatever reason, the capture card over time very, very slowly desyncs, so I have to like reset it. But let me know if that happens. Usually have to reset it like once a stream. Terminated bioform scan. We do that. Cause of death difficult to determine. Digestive fluid present within armor. Subject is being broken down into simpler matter for consumption by local predator. Scans detect extremely high levels of an unknown toxin in target's body. Numerous micropunctures in armor and body trace elements of toxin around those areas. These guys were like destroyed. Cause of death, excess. Also, if you're watching on a not like the source, sometimes it causes desync shadow. If you're watching on a resolution that isn't source, sometimes it'll desync on its own. That's a Twitch thing. Excessive blunt trauma to numerous critical points. Bioscan results indicate that there were at least 30 individuals. It should be, if you're watching in source, it should be better now. Yeah, no, it's fine. Usually, what happens is that the capture card just desyncs. I have literally no idea why. There's nothing I can do to stop it. It just does. So I just have to deactivate and activate it again. At least 30 individual attackers involved in the trooper's demise. Okay. 30 individuals, Jesus.
Oh. Oh, you okay?
You want what, bear? I guess it's a call now. I don't know where I put my phone. Is it ringing?
How does a piece of cheese formally greet someone? They curtsy.
Jesus Christ, Owen, that's terrible. And amazing. Thank you for the 100 biddies. What a joke.
Recording to logbook.
New law. Galactic Federation Space Marine Corps. Personal log entry GSGTC Bennett. Did you find it, babe? Does he? Yeah. What? Yeah. Hang on a minute. Oh dear. It's hilarious. Right as thingy runs out, the wash machine breaks. Which is typical, of course. Typical. Fucking typical. Cover thing. Alright. Yeah, wash machine's just spewing out for warranty, yeah. What was I doing? Anyway, reading these. There's something wrong with the lock systems. In this section, they failed twice, locking us out until someone came along to let us in. If it happens again while we're playing bait for those things, well, at least we'll go out fighting, instead of hiding in the control area. Well, you definitely went out fighting, I guess. Enable offline. Restore power to the system to operate it. Okay. Millbee's still eating. I'm like right here.
Recording to logbook.
Let's see. Oh, personal log entry SPCB Reeves. Okay, let's have a look. See, I don't like this plan. This hive is a small portion of a larger network. There may be dozens of hive systems like this across the planet, and they may all be linked. Destroying this one may buy us time, but it may also provoke the other hives into attacking. Alright, I guess we ball under there, yep. Zero life signs. Trimmer's armor computer heavily damaged, unable to recover log entries. Security breach in multiple areas, all units to full alert. You might want to pause and play, Eden. You might be have a delay going on. So command and control center compromised. Repel invading hostiles at all costs. All units cleared to engage. Enemy movement analysis complete. Attempts to block enemy access have been in vain. Enemy units have bypassed our gates and shields by burrowing through the earth nearby. Unknown life form 0 life signs. Scans indicate target was recently terminated. 242 wounds from trooper high energy weapons detected. It's a big old thing right there. I see a scannable thing down there. What is it? What is it? Panels weakened from damage. Use a morph ball and bombed. Okay. A lot of bodies. Context image splitter, source of termination, blunt trauma to critical areas. Evidence suggests these bioforms were eliminated in close combat by unarmed troops. Engineering status log, Dr. Senge reporting. I've installed one of the ship's reserve power cells here. It's holding so far, but too much activity could knock it offline. I hope we don't come back to that. I hope we don't come to that, sorry. Okay, we go. Targets were terminated by a variety of trooper weapons. Unknown biochemical residue present on several exoskeletons. Further research recommended.
Recording to logbook.
Device bomb slot. Powered system control unit. Insert the morph ball into the slot, then detonate a bomb. Yes. Yes. Do. That should power up the panel. Yossa shoulder. Nice. Ah! I forgot they came back as zombies. Dark Trooper, deceased GF soldier. Bioscans indicate the terminated life signs in this trooper and the presence of an unknown biomass. Biomass indicate terminated life signs in this trooper and the presence of unknown biomass with parasitic tendencies. Though the trooper's armor has been compromised, the bulk of its remains intact. Weapon systems remain online as well. Full parasitic fusion has yet to be obtained, resulting in low agility and response time. No mercy. Zombies? Zombies? Hello, locked door. Door systems access denied. Unable to bypass security codes, seek an alternate exit. Security panel online, gate control system restored. Moving gate to open position. Get out of here, you creepy boys. Nightmare creepazoids. Okay, small energy unit. Replenishes 10 units of energy. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. It's nice that they don't want you to scan the health in this one. Oh shit. There it is. Dark Simus. Bioscan complete. Unknown bioform life center. It suggests this target was caught in a power cell explosion. Cellular breakdown from radiation exposure present in 72% of target's biomass. Cause of death, cardiac arrest due to electrocution. Subject was ensnared in a network of live wires leading from an active power cord. Scan complete. Unknown dimensional anomaly. Anomaly seems to be a dimensional rift. Target destination unknown. We're going in! Dark Seamus. Sammy. Samuel. Samuel Arenas. Whacked back through a light gate. What a hangover. Chozo Battlesuit version SA1 alert. Gear stolen by unknown creatures. That's how it happens. That's how we lose our stuff. They steal it from us. Morph bomb unit offline. Power bomb generator offline. Missile launcher offline. Morph ball bomb module offline. All remaining systems are online and active. They did it again, guys. They stole. She's like, I got my. The freaking Ing stole it off me. It's always just so funny to see how they decide you're going to lose your power each game. They'd be stealing. Gate system malfunction. Unit is offline. Gate will not move for current position. Object now is complete. Tunnel cap is composed of telluric alloy. Combat damage has destabilized the cap considerably. Speedrunning, you can go out of bounds before that and keep everything. Really? That's interesting. Just stole my gun as well. That'd really fuck me over. Bye, body. Oh dear. Don't play with your food, Samus. Save station. Step into the. I mean, it's a bit better than the first one where she gets bashed into a wall and then all of her suit breaks. She's like, "Damn, Samus! I thought this suit was a bit more hardy than this." This one is a little bit better than like you're like, "Oh, I hit a wall. Oh, everything broke." Freaking shoddy Chozo craftsmanship, man. Can't even take a hit against a wall. At least in this one, your stuff's nicked from you somehow, even though I think it's fused into the suit. Don't quite know how she nicks it all from you. But yeah, whatever. We'll ignore that bit and just say it's cool. I like it because the bosses get themed after the powers they take, so that's cool. Step into these stations to save your game and fully restore your energy. I actually don't remember what they do in Prime 3, if they even take away your bits and bobs. I think they do. Some games, they don't even explain why you don't have your powers. You just don't. You're like, back to normal Samus. Oh, you know what? That makes sense, Amsterdam. Maybe that's what that fire up was. It was her shooting off her gear for some reason. Like, if I fire off my gear, that'll distract them somehow. Samus, you okay? Yeah, I think it worked. I guess it worked. Power relays connected. Elevator unit online. Online. Oh, yeah. Have it apart from Aether. Let's go. Can't go through the T doors. Bang, bang, bang. Can't translate any text. You need to update your translator files. Lock armor disengaged. Destroy locks to activate the gate. Okay, some construction material going on here. This is a GF combat crane. Galactic Federation. Portable lifting system used by troops to assemble temporary battle structures. Powerful winch system lifts and moves objects quickly. A trooper thing is the first thing to a zombie attack in Metroid. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else that even comes close to that. I guess the X kind of in their own way, but they're like clone zombies. They take you, clone you, and then they're like a different version of you. They're not really zombies. They're more like evil clone stealers, gene stealers, gene stealers. I don't feel like Dark Samus took your powers, is what happens. I'm pretty sure it was the Ing, because there's multiple Ing all over the place that then have your weaponry. I don't think it was Dark Samus that took away your gear. Object scan complete. This is a heavy transport crate. I never read it like that. Unit cannot be destroyed. Currently connected to industrial winch system for movement. Yeah, I really don't remember a lot of the music from this game. I remember as I hear it, I remember bits like the trooper battle music. I like that. Secure Galactic Federation crate. These crates are made of the strongest metals in the cosmos. Damn, they cannot be destroyed. Bold claim. Big if true. Big if true.
Recording to logbook.
Mark II bridge, portable bridge system. This bridge is durable, but often locks in place, leading the Marines to call for a new design. The Mark III should enter service within the next 8 cycles. I like how you get a little bit extra in these. Cycles, more vague space-time passes. Oh. What you got, man? What you got? Splinter, predatory insectoid hunter. Splinter's aggressive and dangerous in numbers. The light armor is no match for your weapons, however. When it isn't hunting, a Splinter will secrete a protective cocoon around itself and enter a state of hibernation. Localized seismic disturbances will awaken the Splinter, triggering a state of blood frenzy in the process. While in this state, a Splinter emits pheromones, that trigger frenzy in all nearby Splinters. Disturbing a pack of sleeping Splinters is not advisable. God, there's so many, like, separate things. Spread for serves not combat. It spends its time collecting foodstuffs and raw material for the hive. A layer of mucus helps protect the creature from toxins and chemicals. It often works if they can generate a sturdy, pliable webbing. Useful in travel throughout the hive. Cool. I gotta make sure I read the extra bits on those, because I like reading them. I love my lore. What are you? And you are, tell me, game, a green Krayley, omnivorous hunter-gatherer. Simple-minded creature patrols turf in search of nourishment. Low threat index, avoid physical contact. Cousin to the dimensional shifting Krayley. The dimensional shifter casual. The green Krayley spends its days roaming in search of food. A genetic defect prevents its back crystals from harnessing energy and opening warp portals. It is doubtful the green Krayley misses this ability. Beautiful. Look at this little free-eyed bugger. Kill it. New creatures, very important they die. Nothing can live in this world. Nothing that isn't Seamus Aaron. Fine, you live today. For today, I shall let you live. Son of a bitch. Well, now you can't live. You could have lived if you hadn't attacked me. Do you think of that tactic? I don't know what you mean, bro. Object is composed of nutrient-grade biomatter protected by thick exobarrier and tensile webbing. Possible source of nourishment for local bioforms. Law! Personal log entry PFC M. Veroni. Okay, let's read it up. I think Haley's losing it. He talks to himself all the time, and he won't sleep. He almost shot me on watch the other night. I think he thought I was one of those things. I talked to the doc about taking him off the line, and he told me we need all the help we can get. That's true, but if he goes berserk and kills a bunch of us, that won't be very helpful. That's true. I mean, look, it's like we know the help we can get, yeah, but it's not very helpful if they're killing us. Well, I mean, that's true, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Okay, what do we got? Well, I like this music. There's a blast shield on the door blocking access. Analysis indicates that the blast shield is invulnerable to most weapons. Missile blast may damage you. May. I think you find a will game. Seamus Aaron, the savior of Scotland. I know that's bait, but it still angers me all the same. Destroyed splinter cocoon, compromised hibernation structure. This cocoon has been heavily damaged. Only remnants of the cocoon shall remain. Shall remain. Shall remain. Shall remain. Only those shall remain. Splinter cocoon. Protective structures for sleeping splinters. Destroying the structure will eliminate the splinter inside, but will also alert other splinters nearby. Splinters will enter their protective cocoons when tired or sated. The cocoon is durable, but can be destroyed by weapons. Fire. Destroying a cocoon will kill the splinter inside. When this occurs, the dying splinter will emit a shriek that will alert all nearby splinters in hibernation. This will drive them into battle frenzy as a defense mechanism. I won't be pulled into it, Tegas. I won't be pulled into it. You can't do it to me. This is a heavy crate transport crate. Unit is currently locked in place. Control panel nearby. Scan this to lower crate. Winch system receiving power, control system active. Unit is in need of maintenance. Several systems are borderline critical. Further operations may lead to system failure. How have I been going? About an hour-ish. I had to take a break before because the washing machine started spewing out foam everywhere. Being detached from the winch system. Winch connected, destroyed. Structural integrity at 99.6%. Oh, beautiful. Still pretty structurally intact. Good to know. Missile expansion. Increase the number of missiles you can carry by 5. Lovely. That connects to that, which connects to here. Okay. I think might need a bit more to get that. It's okay. What is this about? Gate Mark 7. Defense gate. Durable Federation barrier. Gate is composed of densium, invulnerable to most weapons, though high-yield explosives are effective. Mark 7 defense gate is composed of densium, invulnerable to most weapons, effective. Often used in conjunction with a remote scan access control panel. Okay. Structure analysis is complete. Biolock contains densium. The local creatures have weakened it along with time and erosion. Gate security protocol initiated. You are cleared to proceed. Some gates will remain locked down to prevent further incursions by hostile forces. Oh my god, you locked me in. How dare you? Ooh. Oh no. Well, I'm enjoying the world so far of 2. And my first trip back here in a very long time. I want to go to the smaller room first. If we can. PFCL Broda. We'll be making our stand here. The engineer tells me there's no way we'll get the ship's engines online. And atmospheric interference is scrambling our distress beacon. If anyone reads this, know that we did all our duty and fought well. You'll be remembered, Marine. Space Marine. Guy, man, person, dude, lad. Initiating automated distress signal. Adjusting transmitter for optimum performance. Yeah, I don't remember who we were remembering. Skadoosh. I guess we can't go in that room yet. I guess not. Shut down, stress signal terminated. Atmospheric conditions are blocking the signal. Okay. Ah!
Recording to logbook.
New creature. I don't know if I call it a creature. The Growler class turret. Automated defense system. Lightly armored gun used for point defense. Fast targets can evade its tracking system.
Not a dick.
There you go, Rebecca. Not a dick. 46 months of support. Thank you very much. The GM42 Growler class turret is a dated design. Though still quite effective as a point defense system, it is lightly armored and fast-moving targets can evade its tracking systems. Several copies of the system exist, including the Space Pirate Humility class automated turret. Getting so much lore. I've never been so full of lore before. Biostructure has been comprised by burrowing predators. Tunnel leads to control area. What's it done? Mark 7 fence gate. Durable Federation variant. Interface module is used to operate the gate. Scan the nearby module. Okay, so it's... Just have a look and see some Federation Forces lore. SPC-M Angsef. This is ridiculous. I can outshoot half the men here and I'm stuck on monitor duty. I didn't join up to stare at a holoscreen. This wouldn't happen to Samus Aran. Seamus Aran. She'd be out there taking... Seamus Aran. She'd be out there taking care of business, not pushing buttons and sending reports. They're like, yeah, Samus Aran and get shit done.
Milk crank.
Hey, Silly Oak, thank you very much for the for the 33 months of support. And Silly Oak wants me to show you the arm cannon. I am more than happy to oblige. That was a close one. That was a close one. They almost got through. They almost got through that time. Damn, look at that thing. New research entry has been downloaded to your logbook. GFS tier, Starship GFS tier Aether class patrol ship. Used to transport Galactic Federation Marines. Vessel has sustained heavy combat damage. The Aether class is a state-of-the-art warship designed to police and defend planetary systems. This ship, the GFS tier, has been heavily damaged. It appears that the crew have dismantled parts of the tier as well, possibly for use as makeshift defense systems. It looks so tiny. Gotta crank that gun. Cycle 07041 Cosmos, final report GMF Task Force Heracles, Exeter. The enemy frigate was crippled and it crashed on the planet Aether. We followed the pirates, but our ship was damaged by a storm as we entered Aether's atmosphere. Dun, dun, dun. Heavy magnetic activity during the storm disabled our systems. I love this music. Upon landing, we split into 2 units. One to set up an ops... Oh, God, it's so fast. Each unit was doing fine, no problems. Dun, 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 until they appeared. Bum, 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 ba, dum, ba, da, da. The theme of Samus Aran. Pokes him in the eye. We'll remember you, person whose name I don't remember. Personal log entry capped A Exeter. Silly gooey eyeball. I'm beginning to think it was a real bad idea going down there. Reeves is right. That hive is just one of many. It's stupid to stir a hornet's nest, especially if you plan on sleeping under it. Galactic Federation data terminal is inactive. Memory core damaged. Unable to restore access. Seek individual log entries and trooper armor suit systems. Okay. Galactic Federation Ordnance Crate. Tactical data suggests the presence of a personal weapon system within this crate. Use of heavy force required to eliminate the crate. Yeah. Missile expansion. Missile launcher in general. Stand to fire. Press A to switch back to beams. Additional data downloaded. Press 2 to access the inventory screen. Ooh, yes. I wanna. Give me some additional data, please. Ballistics weapon capability to the arm cannon. Press down to fire. Missiles fired with a lock-on will seek their targets. Missiles can destroy objects made of brimstone. There are charge combo enhancements scattered throughout the environment that use a missile launch from the charge beam in tandem to fire more effective blasts. Each missile expansion you find will increase the number of missiles you carry by 5. This is the Wii game. The Wii version. The Wii version of the GameCube thing. I way prefer the Wii controls. Like, so much more. Yeah, didn't take your charge beam this one. Dark Splinter. Darkling possessed insectoid. Once you played the Wii controls in this, it's really hard to go back to the GameCube ones for me. Alien symbiote within the Splinter augments its strength and durability. Threat level raised. Target is host to a parasitic bioform. The presence of the parasite increased the target's overall combat threat level. Concentrated weapon fire will damage the target. Can you get your Wii controls to your PC, by the way? Oh, I think I remember some people talking about that before. This is on the actual Wii U, but it's like 20 crown for a dolphin bar. That's not too bad. I forget the dolphin can emulate the Wii. I'm just glad I get to finally actually like use the trilogy game I bought ages ago. New lore entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Personal log entry LCPLJ Brody. Okay. Man, I hope that is the only breeding ground for these things. If there's more, we're in big trouble. We had a hard enough time taking that one out of commission. I almost ran out of ammo. I never run out of ammo. Ever. Let's see. PFG Haley. I hear them everywhere. They're coming. Can't sleep ever. They'll eat me. Eat. Oh dear. Haley not coping very well there. SPF tripletter. Tripletti. The Sarge says those splinters remind him of some killer bug he saw on another planet once. All I know is the things are fast and take a lot to drop. Pretty soon we'll have to go to bayonets. Everyone's low on ammo, even Brody, and he's the stingiest grunt I know. No, these do not have the same suit Samus does. Samus' suit is unique, as it was made by the Chozo. She can use it because she has Chozo DNA in her, because they put DNA in her to help her survive on their planet. There's I don't know if their suits are like maybe inspired by Samus's in some way, but they don't. No one else has Samus's suit, apart from Dark Samus, who stole the suit, the Phazon suit, and kind of used it to create a body in a way. But she doesn't really have the same suit. She has like a sort of mimic version of it. Oh, I guess the SAX as well later on. Yes, it's made by the Chozo that raised her. Let's see. Personal log entry PFCS Milligan. They transferred it in. Broda lost the bet, so he switched watch duty with me. I figured this section is nice and safe and boring, which suits me just fine. Let those other pugs guard the hot zone. Hold on. Hey. Halt. No! Transmission ends. PFC1 Craney. Last night at Chow, Angsef starts talking about some bounty hunter and how she blew up a planet full of space pirates. I told her I didn't believe in fairy tales like that, and she took it personal. I just find it hard to believe that one person took out an entire space pirate base. That's all. But if she wants to believe in this Samus or Bigfoot or Santa Claus, she can. I love how some people she's kind of like a folk, some people are like, I don't know if Samus exists. Like, she sounds too strong. I don't know if this is real. This so-called Samus. Smith squad leader. Broda trooper, Verona trooper, Craney trooper. Bang, bang. Milligan trooper, Denny's trooper, McCall trooper. Angsef comms, Brody trooper, Will's tech. Gripe tech, Dominguez medic, Haley trooper. God damn it, Dominguez. You're out of control, but you get the job done. Bennett first trooper, Senge engineer, Vonda trooper. This tells you like all the different people I think you can get logs from. Mons trooper, Reeves science tripleta gunner, tripleta. Huxley medical officer. Okay. Oh, I remember these. These are the doors in here. Doors to open position. Access to map station grant. Oh, never mind. I was thinking of something else, apparently. Is this on? Veteran, which is like normal for the regular game. You have to beat the game to get hard mode. And I've never played the I've only like I've never played the trilogy versions before. Only these are GameCube versions, so I don't have any like saved files or complete stuff, so I can't do hard mode. Okay. Well, we have one door available for missiles there. We have another missile door there. Can't go to that one because we don't have the T, and we can't go for the yellow one. Starling pilot. Exeter commanding officer. Alright, there we go. I think we have them all. Man, how can you see anything out of here, dude? This place is great. You can't even see when you fly. These guys are great flyers. They just fly blind. Analysis complete. Object appears to be a damaged piece of powered art. Powered art. Holo projectors are offline. Combat damage appears final. Repairs are unlikely. And what are you? New research entry has been done. Public. Xenotech kinetic orb cannon fires small spherical objects at high speeds. Scan interface panel to bring the cannon online. Enter to fire. The purpose of the kinetic orb cannon is unclear. It may have originally been designed for industrial use, then converted to a combat system in later times. Okay. Yeah, no, I'd love to play these on hard. Maybe when Prime 4 comes out, we'll do a Prime run through again at some point, but on hard. Power restored to kinetic orb cannon. Unit locked in current firing position. Auto fire feature enabled. Oh. Yay. Oh, there's a thing I didn't scan over there. I gotta go over there. Wait. Oh. Must scan all the things. I love scanning all the things. It was a tiny thing, but it was a tiny thing, but it's a different color, so I must scan it. Everything must be green. Everything must be green. Blast shield on the door, blocking access. Analysis indicates that the blast shield is invulnerable to most weapons. Power bomb may damage it. Or a power bomb for that one. Okay. Shot out of a cannon, baby. I'm hardcore. Someone's hardcore. Now we could go this way. Or I could go back there and grab that, baby. I think I will before I do this. I'm gonna go back and just grab the, pop into the missile door we saw back there. If I can. Which I don't know if I can. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I did use missiles, but I guess those aren't enough. Techno beats to go to a planet and kill all the local fauna and flora, too.
Wah!
Wah! No! Okay, let's keep going. What do you got? Scans indicate presence of a control system. Interface method unknown. Control units not present in the visible spectrum or current time space. Damn, that's a hell of a door. Yeah, if you want to open this door, you got to go to a different time space. Whoa, Jesus. The door handle's actually in 12 dimensions. PFC Denny's. It's Denny's. Oh, hi, Denny. I'm the only one left. Managed to get out of the hive. But when I got to the ship, everyone was gone. Dead. I'm heading for that alien building we saw earlier. Maybe someone can help me there. Wait, something's moving down there. Hello? 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 Get out of my way, buddy. You need to get out of my face. Move out my face. You should be able to blow their bodies to pieces. I know that'd be a little grim, but still.
Recording to logbook.
War Wasp. Cunning aerial hunter. Airborne insect. A very cunning hunter. Airborne insect equipped with a venomous stinger capable of shearing steel. Target can fire blasts of energy at foes. Okay, what we got? What we got? The War Wasp rarely strays far from its hive unless it is pursuing an immediate threat. It attacks with no regard for its own survival, dive bombing its enemy with stinger extended. Fast-working toxins from the stinger can incapacitate most small organisms. If it battles foes at range, it will fire bursts of potent energy. Potent potables. By the way, I hope you appreciate me reading all the deep lore in this game. I enjoy doing it. Object analysis complete. This is a storage device. Most of the materials used to make it are indigenous to Aether. It is sturdy but not indestructible. Gotta go to Space-Time 6. The door handle's in Space-Time 6. Imagine something like that on Earth. Yeah, I just burst into tears and be like, it's all over, man. I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna come in a bowl and die now. Bye. It's the kinetic orb. Okay, I gotta scan that. Okay, here we go, here we go. Thanks for fantastic listening. Oh, I'm glad. I enjoy it. I enjoy going through all the bits and bobs, reading all this, the random tidbits and bobs, and a loregasm. My legs are shaking from all the lore. Get that hive lore.
Recording to logbook.
A lot of good banter. It's true, a lot of banter from the lore. War Wasp Hive, organic domicile for insect predators. Nice house. Destroying the structure will eliminate war wasps inside. Explosive weapons can damage it. Yes. War wasps require considerable amounts of sleep after a long hunt. They weave a protective hive from organic fluids. Gross. They secrete themselves. Sounds like a lovely house. Just jizz at a house. Or dribble at a house. Doesn't have to be jizz. Jizz. You know, like cum shot. Then crawl inside to rest. Though safe from most predators, the hives can be damaged by explosive weapons. Every time you read a bit of lore, I just go, oh shit! Oh shit! Lore! Structural analysis complete. Wall section is structurally unsound. Explosive damage may cause it to weaken. Alright. Oh, Jesus. Combat damage to wall is heavy. Structural integrity critical. A heavy impact may cause it to shatter. Oh yeah, I think we should use the cannon for that. Ah, it's destroyed War Wasp Hive. Compromised insect dwelling. This hive has been heavily damaged. Only remnants of the cocoon shall remain. Well, thanks for that. I'm glad I scanned that. If I hadn't scanned that, that deep lore would have been completely lost. And that would be sad, you know. I haven't never scanned one of these yet. Missile ammunition 5. Well, that's important too. Yeah, I think I have to get fired into that. Where are you coming from? Oh, there it is. God damn, they really like to hide these. Oh, is it it's the screw attack, isn't it, Eden? I know that happens at the end. I think that's the end of this one, isn't it? The screw attack. Power stored to kinetic orb cannon. Unit locked in current firing position. Auto fire feature enabled. Yeah. yeah, you do get the screw attack in this. I remember when I was playing Prime, I was like, I swear you get the screw attack in this. I was thinking about that. I was like, oh, and maybe that's 2 actually. I definitely remember having it in one of them, and it is this one indeed. Damn, look at those legs. Bioscan complete. Target has been dead for 8 cycles. We still don't know how long a cycle is. Trace amounts of unknown chemical present in target. It has an effect similar to mummification on dead biomatter. Further analysis required to determine chemicals' effect on living biomatter. Damn, look at these boys. Look at these long fingers. You could really get deep in the nose. Imagine how many boogers you could pull out. Imagine if there was like one of those really deep itches in your bum hole. Get that baby right out of there. Now, these guys are called Longlows, Eden, actually. Longos, Long Lads, Longinators, Longos. I just keep saying Longos over and over again. Long fingers. You could poke those fingers so far up your nose it would stab you in the brain. Tell you, man, those are good pokers. I like those eyes. I like those eyes. I like those fingers. Luminoff are just like, dude, you're such a nasty little freak. Stop talking about our fingers like that. Damn, you can get real deep in them fingers. Damn, such a nasty boy. Did anyone here see Justin's Pokemon card stream yesterday? I was watching some of it. It was beautiful. It was absolutely beautiful. Oh my god. That's a hell of a lift. Both bug and dog. Things like that make a person scream. That is very true. You could do some very sexual stuff with them fingers. Too far though. Everyone would be like, dude, it's too far. It's too far. It's too deep. The fingers are in too far. Salad fingers.
Salad fingers. Hey, everybody, it's me.
That's not how salad fingers talk. 8.1 cycles. Target size and muscle mass suggest heavy combat training. It's likely that it was a warrior of some kind. The lack of gear, armor, or weapons is curious. Perhaps they were taken by others of its kind? Target has been dead for 8.1 cycles. Despite the presence of local animals, target corpse has not been disturbed. Scans suggest the presence of a toxic biochemical within the target. This may explain the lack of carrion feeding. Damn, they're so smart. They're like, we won't eat that corpse because it's full of poisonous bad goop. That was really hard to scan those. They're so fast. Do it again. Okay, I'll get you another time. Idea how long a cycle is? No idea. It's longer than a piece of string, or shorter. It's both longer and shorter than a piece of string. They're just like, yeah, you just make up a time, and then one cycle is probably a cycle long. It's at least 4 rotations of a cycle. At least 4 rotations of a decahedron. I assume they mean Earth cycles. Do they, though? They might mean this planet's cycles. I don't know. It's like, I don't know, man. I would assume like a year. Who knows? But then there's also sometimes like it doesn't seem like it's that long. They honestly, they use the way they use cycles. Sometimes it seems like a long time, and then other times it seems like it's actually quite short. But then they were talking about like decacycles before, and like, I think it's just a nonsense science fiction term that doesn't really have any specific timing to it. Just to be like, yeah, cycles. Structural analysis complete. Active power. It's like one of those things that if you think about it too hard, your brain will hurt and you'll get annoyed about it. Active power system cables, energy flow from Prime's generator. Prime, that's the name of the game. Generated to auxiliary system detected. Mechanical analysis complete. Device is part of a compromised security system. Only basic door systems remain online. Yeah, our brain will explode and we become impotent if we think too hard about it. Or you'll just get unimaginably hard and you won't be able to come down again. You have to live your life in permanent agonizing hardness.
God, it's so unimaginably hard. What is this?
Damn, look at this room. Yeah, enable to scan object. Unknown energy field is scrambling the scan waves. Object scan complete. The units identified as hibernetic stasis chambers. Life signs of hibernating bioforms within the chambers are steady. Chambers are made of a number of exotic metals. It would be quite difficult to breach them with conventional weapons. It would be pretty difficult. Oh. New creature. Okay. Alpha Splinter. Alpha male of a war pack. Gigantic predator, very swift and strong. Swift, handsome, and strong. It uses ramming attacks to defeat its foes. Splinter war packs are dominated by the largest male. Alpha Splinters use their tremendous strength, size, and cunning. Size and speed to subdue and kill their prey, paving the way for their smaller broodlings. Ah, yes, look at this boy. Beautiful. Oh no. A dark Alpha Splinter. No, he's bad. No, he's a bad boy. Alpha male of a Darkling Warpack. Gigantic predator with symbiotic enhanced strength, speed, and armor. Males are the first to be targeted for Darkling. Splinter Alpha males are the first to be targeted for Darkling possession. Dark Alpha Splinters grow in strength and durability, making them an even greater threat than normal. So you're saying there's a chance? Get out of here, buddy. Dark Alpha Splinter defeated! Achievement God. Strength, size, and genitals to subdue their enemies. It's beautiful. Unknown technology. Walk into it. It's so beautiful. Don't go near the light. I can't help it. It's so beautiful. Oh, no. Best line from Bug's Life. Just niche Bug's Life quoting. That's what you get here. You get niche Bug's Life quotes. That's the quality. That's the quality of depths I'm digging down to. Oh yeah. System alert. Unknown item acquired. Alien technology has bonded to armor systems. Great. Yeah. Just start sticking alien tech in this. It's fine. Yeah, the Chozo armor's just like, alien stuff? Ah, get it in here, buddy. Get it in here. Are you sure you're going to be okay? Yeah. Just stuck there. Give some glue. Just glue it to my back. It's part of the suit now. So that was our lore from the when we were playing the first one. That she just glues it to her suit. A little bit of glue, a little bit of flexi tape, sticks it on like. And she just got all bits of alien tech glued and stuck to her. Yeah, no, look at this. It all integrates. Are you sure? I guess so. Fret scan computer complete. Sorry, no negative impact on suit performance. Great, fantastic. Just stick an alien tag inside of me. Enabled interface with door control systems cannot translate alien text to access door controls. You need to update your translation files, bro. Gotta update your translation files, bro. Bro, you gotta update those translation files. I'm telling you, man. I don't know how many times I can tell you, you gotta update them. Aren't we all just aliens living inside of the cosmic ballet that we call life? Whoa, bro, it's so deep. I know, bro. I know. Very deep. Gotta Windows update my suit. Ja, dude, Chozo operating systems suck. Because it's like every night it tells me to update. It absolutely sucks. Do not be afraid. I am Umos, Sentinel of the Luminoff. Yeah, it's just like, I updated my suit and now I can't see or hear anything. Great. Now the fingers don't work. Fantastic. Do not be afraid. I am Umos, Sentinel of the Luminoff. Please, listen and hear our words of peril. There you go. I give you a little bit of that. Long ago, a cosmic object fell to the planet, Aether, exploding with great force. A rift was torn in time and space, and a strange power flowed over the world. Where once there was one Aether, there were now two. One of light and one of shadow, just each existence in its own dimension. I know dialogue. Just wait until the third one. Full voice acting. It was the end of peace on Aether. For a new race was born that day on the dark world. One full of hate and terrible power. They are the Ing. Oh. The Ing are creatures of shadow and darkness, knowing nothing of peace or mercy. Bro, nice hologram. For decades, we stood against them, yet we now lie on the verge of defeat. When Dark Aether was born, our planet's energy was divided. Half of our world and half for theirs. Should one gain control of this energy, the other will perish. That's what the fingers do! They're hologram fingers. She was like, I was about to shoot you, but then you started telling me a story, so I'll put the gun down now. She was ready to shoot. Before you arrived, the Ing had stolen a device from us. One that collects planetary energy. With it, they have weakened our planet to the verge of collapse. Jerry, they're taking the life energy, Jerry. But fortune smiled upon us this day, for the energy transfer module is now bonded to you.
Rivet, you can help us help us restore our world.
You don't remember the episode of Seinfeld where they go to an alien planet called Aether?
Our only hope, Samus. Should we fall, the Ing look to...
Yeah, how do they know our name?
That's a good question. The Ing will look to the stars for new planets to ravage and conquer. The species could be their next victims. The Ing have taken our energy to free temples on Dark Aether. Find these temples and transfer the energy from them to our own. I have updated your map system with the location of another temple. There is knowledge there that can help you on your way. I have also updated your translator module. You can now access devices and doors coded with violet holograms. Many lands are now open to you. Prepare well for your journey. The Ing now know you possess the energy transfer module. They will try to recover it at all costs. You have a new ship. Galvatron, you belong to me now. I belong to nobody! It's a shame. Perhaps I overestimated you.
I can't do that voice and not do a Unicron impression. It's like impossible to me.
I will give you a new body and a new ship. All I ask is that you destroy the matrix of leadership. Return to me once you have restored the energy to a temple, and I will aid you as I can.
You know what? Maybe it'd be better if it was like higher pitch.
May the light of Aether shine upon you.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. I like that one.
Samus Aran, alien bounty hunter, you will save our planet and take us into the new world. Samus Aran, the bounty hunter, won't save our world. We are the Luminous, and we've got long fingers for sticking up your nose. If you got a loose booger that's being real stubborn, let me get my little didgeridoo's up there, and I can scratch out the boogers, and then yum yum, delicious. The boogers give me power.
I love it.
Want to chat? What's up? The temple in Aegon's dark shadow holds what you seek. Return the missing energy before Aegon is lost forever to the end. Oh, such mysterious alien worlds. Oh, put your didgeridoos inside of my alien pools and fish out a delicious nugget of corn of truth.
Okay, I'm done now. Why you always gotta ruin it, dude?
Recording to logbook.
Is the Luminoff Umos? Umos. Good name, bro. Luminoff Umos, indigenous sentient species of the planet Aether. Subject is Umos, a sentinel of the Luminoff, guardian of his species and this sacred temple. Scans indicate numerous beneficial abilities, including heightened reflexes, damn long-ass fingers for booger flicking, durability, They do look like moths, don't they? Durability, psionics, and flight. Ability to generate and manipulate energy on par with that of a Chozo. Dating scans suggest an age of 2.15 centicycles. Right, okay. So, let's say a cycle is a year. A centa is a century. Right, which is 10 years. No, is that a decade? Oh no, a decade's 10 years. A century's 100 years. So 200 years old? $200 years old? One Aether is free Earth years. You checked on the wiki. Where'd this info come from? What? Where'd they get that one from? Someone making that up. Free years. Okay, free. Okay, well, you know, take it, whatever. So 2 centicycles. So like 650. Damn, this person's old. Damn, you're so old. Teach me your ways. I bet those fingers have seen a lot of stuff. I bet over those 600 years, you put those fingers in a lot of places. A new research entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Unit regulates planetary energy in the sector and is linked to the global energy network. Energy controls were built by the Luminoff to regulate Aether's planetary energy. Several wonders are powered by the energy controllers, including a weather control grid and a teleportation system. When Dark Aether was born, it too had energy controllers, all linked to the world's planetary energy. Did I read all this guy's bits and bobs? I think I did. Oh, no, hang on. Only known active member of the species, remaining Luminoff locked in protective stasis until crisis is resolved. They should have done that with, COVID, just stuck us all in stasis. We'll get you out when it's sorted. Never again did they get out of stasis. Lore! Luminoff lore translated. Origins. No. No. Damn it. Okay, hang on, man. I gotta read that one. The Golden Age. It was told that the Luminoff were not born of Aether, but of the stars. In the early days, we roamed the great... Hang on a minute. I gotta get the lore voice on.
It is told that the Luminoff were not born of Aether, but of the stars. Keep watching the skies. In the early days, we roamed the greatness of the void, bathing in the glorious light of 1,000 stars. We met a vast number of enlightened minds, the Ukraine, the Eva, and of course the Chozo among them. Each of them we found had claimed a homeworld and formed a deep bond with it. In time, we decided to do the same.
We're all freaked out by their fingers. They're like, bro, don't hang out near us. Your fingers are freakishly long. It's weirding me out. You smell. What's this lad up to? Oh, some shit. There's a cool feature going to a morph ball. I am in a morph ball. Oh, look at the buggies. They're all hanging around me. They're like, what up? Hang on, let me take the lamp joke. Save moths, repair the lamp. Here we go. I got it. Nah, that's good. That's actually pretty good. Gotta save the moth race by repairing their lamp. It's a bug. If that was a bug or a dog, if you had to describe that, would you say a bug or a dog? I would say bug. Most definitely they are bugs. Pathway to Aegon. Aegon out of here. Aegon, get you out of here. Samus is a bug, Umos is a dog. Are they both bug and dog? A new creature entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Light Flyer. Light generating flyers. Target mechanoid is quite durable. It can fire bursts of energy in combat. Okay, nice. The Light Flyer is an aggressive flying drone. Once loyal to the Luminoff, it will now fire a burst of energy at any living thing within range. It generates light at all times, making it somewhat easy to target. Bro, you've got to turn off the lights. Oh god, he's gone. No, you killed my beautiful light. My ball of light. It's usually there's an item sound. Do 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 do. Oh, no, it's the lift sound. Never mind. Sorry, I forgot. That's also the lift sound in this. And open yourself up to me. Yes. You are open. Hey, we're back here again. Oh no. We're gonna fight Samus around with DMX. Samus. Oh, you know, I don't know. It's a good question. It'd be a draw. In the end, they'd agree to work together to defeat the real evil. Taxes. I don't think of anything else. Taxes. Death and taxes, you know? As the saying goes, right? That's the saying, I guess. At last, an energy tank. I was wondering when I was going to get an energy tank, man. It took me forever. Dude, that took you fucking forever to get an energy tank. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the Inga just intergalactic taxicams. They decided to audit this planet. I didn't want to go through there anyway. This place is lame anyway. Oh no, it's a dead lad. Oh no. Jafe Me's testament. It's Jafe Me's. JF Me's Testament.
Final entry, warrior JF Me. Their army swells, beasts and road machines join the ranks of the horde, all eager to bring death to the Luminoth. The Ing sent these new additions to the industrial. It's red, so I gotta pick up some site to do battle with me, while they watched from safety. Cowardly mongrels. My only regret in death is that I did not live to see the day of their defeat. May it come soon. My only regret is having bonitis.
Jeff Me. Call him Jeff for sure. Probably hate. That's probably like an insult to his whole like family or something. But yeah, we'll just call him Jeff. Your name's hard. I'm calling you Jeff. That's, names mean a lot to our people. Yeah, I'm calling you Jeff. Aegon wastes. Aegon waste you now. More lore. Our heritage.
Our search for a home took us through the cosmos. For many a great cycle we roamed, yet a place to call our own eluded us. In time, we began to despair, feeling the search was in vain. We considered remaining among the stars until a scout returned with news of a world unlike any other. When we beheld Aether for the first time, so great was her beauty that we forsook the stars forever to live upon her surface and feed from her worldly bosom.
I love saying bosom like that.
Bosom. From the day forth, the Luminoth were of Aether, our blessed paradise.
Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, can it be anything but Jeff? Jeff just has some really bad connotations and all. But no, it's Jeff. You just not gonna. It's Jeff. Bam, bam, bam. Missile expansion acquired. Whoop. 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 I just want to check some before I go there. But it's Jeff spelled differently. It's Jeff spelled with a G. Yes. Jeff spelled with a G, but still pronounced Jeff. Just to confuse us all. Bam, 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 bam. Adam, bam, bam, bam. Scan. Oh, it's just like a little shorty McShortcut, isn't it? Shorty McShortcut. We'll give it a little. That's all right. Head on back. Just wanted to know what was down there. I think there was one other door. I think it was. Was it there? I don't think it was by there. I might be wrong on that one. There it was. That's where I'm thinking. The GFMC compound, I think. I think that was one. Where is the Minecraft UHC video? What? Oh, do you mean the one I did the announcing for? I don't know. I didn't sort that out. I just did the voicing for it. It should still be on the Twitch channel, I'd imagine. Okay, I think we'll just pop back to that gate as well, just to check, see. Oh, actually, I don't even know if I can get over there. Oh, I think I can. I don't know if they're going to do anything with my commentary thing or not. So what do you want to do with it, you know? I'm not loading it to my channel or anything like that. Now, why? Wait, why is that not showing as the thing? I'd watch the Minecraft thing first if I were you. That one's not going to be around forever. My Yakuza stuff and Metroid, I'll stick them up on YouTube, so they'll be around forever. Oh, maybe that's why. That would make sense. That makes sense now. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Da-dum, da-dum, da. There's so much Millbee content. Oh my god, too much. Oh, by the way, today's episode of Binding of Isaac and today's Fall Guys are must-watches. I just gotta tell you right now. Okay, I don't think we can actually do those yet. Almost watches. This one in particular, both of the ones and this one in particular are must watches. They're both very, very good. It's episode 80 of the Binding of Isaac stuff so far today, which is gonna be good, which is cool. All right, so I guess we can't go that way right now because there's a gate in the way. Later on, we'll go that way. You're molding? Oh shit. That's the worst way to be angry. I hate molding. Molding. Molded all over the place. Right, okay. We're off to this place. Ball. Whee! So they're gaslighting you, Tealing. They're just like, yeah, Inkscape's great. You just gotta learn it. And you're like, oh, man, they all say it's great. I guess I just haven't learned it. And they're all like, yes, keep trying, keep trying. It'll get better. It'll get better, I swear.
Recording to log.
And what is this? Aegon Bearapod. Living storage units of the Luminoff. Hardy desert plant form used to store useful items. Weird. Tough epidermis can be destroyed with weapons. I like to store... I don't put my stuff in closets and drawers. I put them inside of plants. And you go. Aegon Bearapod is a hardy desert platform used by the Knights. It's tough. Epidermis can be destroyed with weapons. It gathers trace amounts of moisture from the air and stores it in a number of chambers throughout its body. You can hold and process this moisture for weeks if necessary. Why create things when we can just shove them inside of stuff to store them? The Luminoff use weird plants as like storage space.
Recording to log.
It's a lumite. Okay. Photosynthetic flying insectoid. Relatively harmless in shadows, powerful and invisible in the light. Lumite thrive on light. And can render themselves... Look, it's a larvae form of a Luminoff. It can render itself invisible to most predators while within it. When out of the light, the creature is relatively harmless, relying on a crudely spat chunk of biomatter to defend itself. Once in the light, it can channel large amounts of solar energy into a deadly blast. Lovely. Right, escape. Is that why my landlord's been so mad? Because I keep storing all my stuff in the plants around the building. Stop putting all your underwear inside of my plant pots. This is where I store it. Target has been dead for 1.1 decacycles. Damn. Body's been badly damaged by sandstorms and heat exposure. Judging by the number of blast wounds, the target was dead long before the desert got to it. It's in pretty good condition considering.
Recording to log.
Okay, what we got here? Sandgrass. Indigenous strain of grass adapted to desert climate. Plant requires no moisture to survive, relying exclusively on PS5, on solar energy for sustenance. Sandgrass scans indicate the plant survives no moisture to survive, relies exclusively on sustenance, making it well adapted for life in a desert environment. Evidence of extensive mutation present suggests radical bioadjustments within the last centicycle. Mutation source is not natural. Plant strain was genetically engineered, possibly by the Luminoff. Fucking GMO crops, dude. Get out of here. Get this shit out of here, man. What are you doing? GMO crops, no, I need my natural grass. Okay, cutscene. Aegon Wastes. Do 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 do. All right, what we got? We have all sorts of things around here. Some flying things here to scan. Oh, and there's worms. Oh my god, they look horrifying. Sand diggers. Desert-based tunneling bioform. Extremely well armored. Target exposed eyes to damage this creature. Scans indicate that the sand digger has a dual brain nervous system. Both of its heads are capable of attacking, disabling, and digesting prey. It's cat dog, but bug. It fires globs of acidic digestive fluid at prey to cripple them and begin the digestion process. Its hide is a bug. Only the world a little bug. Very durable and resistant to weapon fire. Only its exposed eyes can be damaged. Killed your bro. Oh my god, they explode. Well, okay, I wasn't expecting that. But you just die, not explode on me. Hey, these are the things I couldn't scan before. Sandbats. Small airborne predator pack. Contact with targets can cause minor damage. Targets travel in flying swarms. Sandbats are small flyers. They travel in packs for safety, though they are predatory in nature. Failing to find prey as a group, sandbats will often enter a feeding frenzy and attack one another. Wow, loyal fuckers, isn't they? There's no food? Fuck it, I'm eating you. My name is Seamus Aaron, and I'm here to kill creatures. That's all I know. Blow them to chunky, meaty pieces. That's just how life is in a big family. Just start eating yourself, eating each other when it gets bad. Eating yourself. Structural analysis complete. Scan has detected signs of combat damage, yet integrity remains steady. Bridge may outlast its natural surroundings. Damn. Everything else will be gone. There'll just be this bridge hanging out. And I can't do it. Cannot translate Luminoff text. I gotta get better. I gotta download more. I gotta learn more from Rosetta Stone, you know. Object scan complete. This door uses a sonic security system. Sonic detection gear needed to interface with this system. Door is receiving commands via sonic beam. Sonic beam. The commands are keeping it shut. Destroying the sonic beam emitters may open the door. Please don't sonic beam me. Sonic beam. Sonic speed. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. And I love chili dogs and also sonic speed doors. Chili dogs. La 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 la. La 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 la. Shoot them. Shoot, 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 shoot. Boop, 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 boop. Missile. Goofballs, they just kept flying around. It's like they wanted me to shoot him, I swear. Structural analysis complete. Structural integrity of brimstone object critical. Oh. Can't scan that one. I haven't learned enough of their language. I haven't passed enough parts in my the one with the owl. the app with the owl in it, you know. Duolingo, yeah, thanks someone. That joke would have been better if I could remember that it was called Duolingo, but yeah, it works. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. That is a huge thing. Structural analysis complete. Stasis composed statue composed of ordinary alloys and stone. Purpose unknown. Possibly placed as a warning to travelers. Yes, I mean, definitely a warning. It warns me that. Oh man, what the heck? What the heck is this supposed to tell me? Warning! Oh, I guess it just kind of indicate that there's worms in the ground. Oh, okay. Okay. You can learn Klingon through Duolingo, yeah. The vengeful Duolingo owl. I actually ignored the Duolingo owl long enough that it actually gave up on me, which is quite impressive. Object scan complete. Solar lens modified for use as part of the Luminoff sonic security system. Lens is connected to a sonic control system. Sonic detection gear needed to interface with this system. Neutralizing the controls emitter may affect the lens. I took on the Duolingo owl and I won. But in the end, I guess I lost. That means I gave up. So no one really won. We're all losers here. There is that missile. I will check the missile door first, actually. I know I just wandered the whole way up here, but I'm curious now. I'm glad I did. Save station. Please, station. Please, station. Na save. Na save. Save. Well, I'm enjoying Prime 2 so far, I gotta say. It's although I do think the environment is a bit less interesting than in 1. Like, it's very, it's all looked very similar, you know? Like, a lot of grays and browns. I can't remember if it, like, picks up later, but so far, just a lot of grays and browns. I can't see anything. It's so sandy. Oh my god, it's so sandy. I can't see my own feet. I can't see shit out the side of my eyes. We did too much. I'm telling you that I can. Mama. You got this, ball. You've got this. Ooh, look, hologram trees. Blue root tree, highly poisonous plant form. Durable tree with venomous leaves, found on several worlds in desert climate zones. The blue root tree is a common on it looks like a hologram tree with desert regions. While an elegant, attractive plant, the tree's leaves, this is tree law. The tree leaves are highly toxic. Few species can ingest the leaves and live. Many of them, such as the space pirates, consider the deadly blue leaf a delicacy. Of course, the space preverts consider it a delicacy. Fucking preverts. Goddamn fucking space preverts. Of course they consider it. Look at this. There's like a hologram tree as well. Ah! What does it all mean? What are the rules? What are the rules? What are the rules? Okay, I guess we can't go any deeper in here. Bubble down jump. Let's go. Okay, tree low pog. Sag tree. There's good comments there. So object scan complete. Security gate is locked in place. Gate is controlled by bomb slot device. Energize the bomb slot to open the gate. Okay. Where is the bomb slot? Bomb slot is on the other side of the wall, it looks like. Yep, okay. So we're not getting through there right now. Back we go. Whee! Ooh. What a fun journey that was. Dun 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 shoot. Dun 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 shoot. Shoot shoot. I don't know why, but watching this explode is very satisfying. Very satisfying. I like it. I like it. Oh. Ow. And down we go. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Okay, I guess I need a mom fourth ball. I need a mom fourth ball to get in there. What are you? Space Parrot Crate. Oh, that's the sound of a Space Parrot music. Space Parrots strangely dislike theft. The only way... Ironically enough, the Space Parrots fucking hate thieves. The only way into their crates is through the use of... I like that line. Space Parrot's like, dude, I hate thieves. They're so dishonorable. Hello? Them jumping on walls. Pirate Trooper, Starfaring Brigand. Aggressive, well-armed bioform, trained for combat and conquest. Sworn enemy of Samus Aran. A space pirate, space prevert, suffered a serious defeat at Talon 4. Yet they remain a powerful force for crime and disorder in the galaxy. Their technology continues to advance. Even the lowly trooper has received numerous upgrades to his arsenal. A photonic power scythe and a quantum assault cannon are now standard issue weapon for all troopers. This seems really impractical for your hand to be a gun. But I guess Samus deals with it, so. Look at these space preverts. Bam, bam. Oh, god damn, that guy went flying. Trying to hide your little crates behind sand waterfalls. I see you there. What's this? Structural analysis complete. Structural integrity of Denzium object at critical. We need something else to blow that one up. A new creature to kill.
Recording to logbook.
When you do shoot, why have hands? It's more efficient to kill if you just don't have hands and only guns. I mean, to be fair, you know, guns are pretty important for opening doors in this world. In all worlds, apparently. Brizgy. A venomous, I love that name, venomous insectoid. Poison stinger concealed in back-mounted shell. Ooh, sorry. Finish it off quickly once the stinger is exposed. Oh yeah, look at that, that's kind of cool looking. I love the designs of the creatures in this. The Brizgy's tail ends in a venomous barb, which it conceals underneath a hard-packed layer of fused sand. A series of sharpened ridges along its body discourage most predators. Those foolish enough to harass the Brizgy are quickly introduced to its deadly sting. Harass, 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 Twitter campaign, harass. They look really sad when you blow their backs off. They're like, oh my god, what the heck is going on? Her sexual harassment. Oh. When you say harass, harass, harass over and over again, it just doesn't sound like a word anymore. Whoa! Ah, the dizzying heights. Ah! Oh, whoops. I don't know why I did that. I know why I did that, because I was like, ooh, what if I missed a scan somewhere? You know me. Gotta scan everything. I am the scan man. That's what I am. I am the scan man. I've got the mask to scan. Ow. Teach me your ways. Luminoff subject terminated 1.9 decacycles ago. Target is a number of wounds caused by small explosions, most likely delivered by a portable rocket or grenade system. Damn, look at this room. Mechanical analysis complete. Portal dynamo offline. Configure lens to focus solar power on dynamo. This will energize the system. Structure analysis complete. Industrial solar lens. Part of a system used to open a portal to dark Aether. It's big. It's big and chunky. Objects incomplete. Target is in a state of dimensional flux. Unable to completely scan bomb slot target. 50% of its component atoms are in another dimension or on the surface of dark Aether. Oh, very handy, very handy. It's weird that they have bomb slots here. See, turning into a ball to operate things must be some kind of like universal thing in this world. I mean, we did see a lot of bounty hunters could turn into balls, so I guess maybe it's just a thing you do. That said, though, apparently, like, space pirates don't know how to do it, so the fact that any of their systems are controlled by balls confuses the shit out of me. Let's not think too hard about it. Object scans complete. Automated door system online. Door control governed by bomb slot. Control link seems to originate from dark Aether, however. Ball power keys. I think you think after a while they'd be like, we shouldn't have ball power keys. It's like clear that Samus is using her ball thing to do stuff. So like, what if we have like maybe like really small balls or like, you know, like diamond shit, something that a ball can't get it. Maybe we just use keys. Structural analysis complete. Object is composed of telluric alloy. Structural integrity has decayed considerably. I believe telluric alloy needs multiple bombs. System analysis complete. Console used to energize and open a portal to dark Aether, currently offline. Restore power to the system to enable portal creation. No, I don't have any bombs. I can't. I can do nothing. I can do nothing. The bombs, they do nothing. Okay, what if we use keys? Samus has like no pockets. Samus is just like, oh my god, you're right. I have no pockets on me. What the hell? Chozo! Sorry. I don't know, we're spacefaring aliens. We didn't think about needing pockets. Right? This is weird. You have a pocket. You have a pocket dimension. Metroid Prime 2. Pogogos? Ah, yes. The alternate title they originally had. Pogogis. Planet of the Pogs. Rise of the Planet of the Pogs. War of the Planet of the Pogs. I'm sorry, buddy. I know that was very, very cruel. I know you just wanted to live your life. Sorry. Just shoot the keys. Bam, 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 bam. She's just shooting the keys and it's working. What do we do? Everything we do just doesn't work. She just shoots it all and it all works. I hate it. It's like she's the protagonist or something. Wait a minute. Are we the bad guys? No. No, couldn't be possible. Not at all. Not at all. This is a statue of Dechur, the child hero of Aegon. Oh, of course. Once a lowly acolyte squire, he became a warrior when the temple was attacked. All warriors but Dechur were slain, leaving the boy as sole defender of the temple. He served Aegon for nearly a centacycle before being lost in battle on Dark Aether. Damn. The old child hero, Dechir. What a hero, man. Let's all remember Dechir and the great sacrifices they had and made. Mechanical analysis complete. Device is a component of a large mining system and used to extract minerals from raw. Ooh. I don't want to scan. I want to scan the gate. Gates constructed of Luminoff-designed alloy. Scan data indicates that weapons of artillery grade or higher would damage anything made from this alloy. Wait, what did it say? Anything higher? Artillery grade. I don't know what that means. What's artillery grade? Like super bombs, maybe? I just want to note that they never said that my spider ball powers had been taken when I was losing all my powers at the start. So, you know, give me back. Where's my spider ball? Oh, son of a bitch. Every planet's got these fucking things. Shriek bats, territorial flying rodents, rapid flying explosive enemies, target and eliminate enemy at range. These are fucking nice. They exist every planet. Shriek bats have high internal. These are weird looking ones though. My god, they look very strange. Have high internal temperatures, leading them to seek cool climates to dwell in. They prefer caverns, roosting on ceilings, whilst hunting for small prey. Fiercely territorial, they dive bomb anything that wanders near. This attack is fatal for the Shriek Bat. They're not very, like I said in the last game, they're not like big picture thinkers. They're like, oh, quick, some food. No, you're dead. Well done. You're not thinking of the big picture here. You're just looking for food. They got a hole in them. Those things they're like the daddy long legs of the Metroid world. Just a fucking evolutionary joke. Structural analysis complete. Object is composed of telluric. Okay, tell me I need power bombs. This is looking very arena-y, so I'm going to take a guess. We're going to fight a boy here. Look at this thing. Have you ever seen anything more arena-y in your life? My god. I mean, come on. You know? Come on. Wow, what a fantastic audience. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You've been a fantastic audience. Come on. Fantastic audience. I like a fake out for that. Yeah, just go walk in and it's like, nope, nothing here. A monster comes up and then goes, sorry, this is too obvious. I'll go away. Oh, what a surprise. What a surprise. Oh, look, it's a big... Oh, he's probably mad I killed all their kids or whatever. Bro, it's an alpha. Alpha Sandigger. Large tunneling bioform. Extremely well armored. Target exposed eyes to damage this creature. This appears to be a Sandigger pack leader. Larger and stronger than the normal members of its kind. Target both of its heads to damage it. Oh, and then hit it in the face. Oh, what a surprise. Well, what do you guess? What do you guess? Bad evil stuff has taken over it. Bomb Guardian. Oh, there you go. It's a Bomb Guardian. Morphology. Bomb Guardian, bomb-dropping Darkling. Enemy is utilizing your Morph Ball bomb unit. Although its armor is strong, its tail is exposed when moving. Its mouth can be hit when growling. The Starkling Sand Digger has absorbed the ability to generate morph ball bombs. It can throw bombs with considerable accuracy and frequently lays a spread of bombs in its wake. Its head and tail are now the only vulnerable spots on its body. Target them when they are vulnerable to neutralize and terminate the enemy. When this thing gets hit by Dark Aether, one of its heads gets turned into an ass. Like, it's literally just like, no. The poor end that was a face originally that then got turned into an ass. No, please. I don't want this. I don't know if I like this evolution. Oh my god, there's so many bombs. Ugh. I don't like it when you use my own stuff against me. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Oops, I did not mean to hit it with like such a little weak thing there. And you're out of here, buddy. Get that stupid ass out of here. Is that one boss in Isaac that hit its ass? It's every boss in Isaac now. Every boss has an ass weakness. Ooh, pardon me. That's a weird sound, isn't it? This is like a Hydra. Cut off one head and an ass appears in its place. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine that in Hercules, that big purple Hydra? Every time you cut off one of its heads, it just turns into an ass. It's like shooting out shit everywhere. Oh my god, there's just so many asses now. It's a nightmare. Ta-da! Morphle bombs are back. I think that's like almost always the first thing they give you is the morph ball. Morph ball or morph ball bombs. Either or. Unlimited butts. Okay, that opens up quite a few things to us. Can't destroy them with missiles, but you can destroy them with those. They're very specifically tuned to morph ball bombs. I'm just gonna run around blowing shit up now. Whee! I'm on an adventure in morph ball space. What kind of things can I get up to when I'm rolling around in this great place? I'm on a morph ball adventure. Oops, I went past where I wanted to go. Tuned to the explosion frequency and wave pattern of morph ball bombs. Object scan complete. This is a Luminov Temple security station. You have been cleared to access the station. Use the bomb slot to activate and gain access to the Aegon Energy Controller area. Okay. Oh my god. Destruction asking me. This is a statue of Kach. Sorry, I sneezed. Anyway, this is a statue of Kach, a great hero of Aegon. He was a farmer until Aegon was devastated by the coming of Dark Aether and the Ing. Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you. I'm just talking about... I wasn't sneezing, though. I was just talking about... I keep sneezing all the time. I can't say that name. I'm sneezing my head off. Ka-chow. Thwack. 1.5 decacycles dead. Damage from multiple weapon systems detected. Subject definitely went out fighting. Definitely. Is this the yellow words? Hollow projector online. Automated message initiated.
Is it my turn? Welcome, I am Isha, Sentinel of the Aegon Temple. This message survives my death as guidance to one who would fight the Ing. A portal to Dark Aether lies nearby. With it, you can travel to this land's shadow. Or not. You must locate a dark temple, a twisted mockery of the sacred place. Inside, you will find the energy controller you seek.
Oh god, yeah. What was the creature in House of the Dead 2? It was like the little thing that flies around, isn't it? What does it say? I can't remember. It's just some stupid lie.
What does it say? I don't want to have to change the voice module, so I'm just going to talk like this. Okay. Oh, cookie cereal. We are the chipmunks. We're gonna get you.
Yeah. Samus is like, yo, what up? And they're like,
You are the chosen one.
and she's like,
I'm just looking for some fuel to fix my ship. The temple door is held fast by 3 locks. 3. Not 4, not 2, and most certainly not 5, but 3. The keys for the locks are hidden throughout the dark land. Your search will be difficult. Even the very air of Dark Aether is dangerous and can cripple the strongest of warriors. In our past struggles with the Ing, we placed a series of light crystals throughout their world. They remain today. These crystals create safe areas that will protect the world from the harmful atmosphere of the dark world.
can I request a brief? Okay. Oh, too high. You start off too high, and then you have to get higher. It's say hi like Kirby. That's way too high.
Pacifist creates safe. Oh yeah, whatever. Whatever. Shut up. I'm an alien. Oh, look at my fingers. I have updated your translator module. You can access devices and doors coded with amber holograms. More lands are open to explore. When you have taken the energy from the Dark Temple, return here at once. May the light of Aether serve you well.
I love doing that voice. That's really fun. Energy fully replenished. Beautiful. Great. So now we can read the yellow stuff now too. It's good shit, bro. Good shit. Object analysis complete. This is an access point for the local energy system. The energy transfer module has been designed to interface with it. Once it has, all of the energy within the module will be channeled into the local system. Initial analysis complete. Chamber holds a collection of several types of energy. Notable types include solar, bio, and geothermal. Damn, man. Enable them to measure exact power levels with current scan equipment. It's too high, bro.
What does the scouter say about his power level? It's over.
You know what? I'm not going to do it.
It's over normal green and it's over 9,000.
Okay, I did it. I'm sorry. Oh, shit. More law. Paradise. Oh, shit. We get the voice back.
Aether was a fertile, aged world with bountiful fields and oceans. The native creatures were gentle compared to other worlds. We had encountered... we settled in a mountain region at first, in cliffside dwellings. In time, we established settlements in the green forest of Torvus and the fertile plains of Aegon. A great temple was built between our three domains, a place of peace, and a monument to our accomplishments. It was a time of harmony for our people. Boop, 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 boop.
I really enjoy that voice. It's very fun. Okay, here we go. Onward we go. Hit. Nah, 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 nah.
There was a time of great happiness. Oh.
Yep. Da 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 da. Da da da. Bam 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 bam. Okay, so we are gonna go back here. We've seen many different things that could require a bomb thing of some kind. So we're gonna wander around and see if we can remember what they were. Probably not. Dana, Dana.
Multi-kill. Holy shit.
Remember that if you ever played the old Unreal tournament, I think it was 2003, where if you like killed enough in a row, it would go holy shit, holy shit. If, like, every time you got another kill, it was like a kill streak. It was great. I can't remember if it was the original one or 2003 that had that. But I love that after a while, it would just start saying holy shit if you got a high enough kill streak. Over and over again.
Multi-kill, godlike. Triple kill, double kill, triple kill, quadruple multi-kill. Godlike, holy shit, legendary.
They were great. They were so fun. I played the original Unreal Tournament like a shitload. Not 2003 very much, but the old 90s, 1999, I think maybe. I don't know. I remember playing that like a whole bunch. Like a whole bunch. Don't you shoot beams at me, you buggers.
Don't you shoot your beams at me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't you shoot. Don't you dare. Don't you bloody dare.
Wait, no, I'm gonna go up actually before I go down.
Wee, woo, wee, woo.
Third person melee view thing? I remember that. I didn't really play much of the other ones outside of the first like 2 or 3. Unreal Tournament. I always loved the temples, I think it was called. It was like 2 temples across from each other. I love that level. World Championship 2, the Land Recon. Yeah, I don't think I ever played that one. Fire me off. Fire me off. Not more space preverts. Damn, they're just popping down out of nowhere. They're doing like the Iron Man land when they come down. Oh no. No. Don't do it. Don't infect them. We don't need dark possessed space prevert. Oh god. Well, they look pretty cool actually. Dark Pirate Trooper. Darkling possessed space pirate. Enhanced strength and stamina gained from addition of symbiotic. Dislikes bright light. I don't like it. Pirate troopers, already trained to follow orders without question, were perfect candidates for Ing possession. Darklings moved to take every trooper they could, expanding the army of the Horde considerably. Space pirate technology struck a chord with the Ing, who now hunt actively for gadgetry of any kind, especially weapon systems. Space Preverts, Eviler Edition. Damn, look at the spikes in the back. Badass. Before they were bad, before they just liked feet. Now they're into scat play too. They're even more perverse. Deviants. Space deviants spreading across the sky.
Recording to logbook.
Okay, here we go. A bit of lore. Light of Aether. Let me just get my voice ready.
The main energy controller was built in the Great Temple. Free, sub-free, count them free. Sub-controllers were built in the temples of Torvus, Aegon, and Sanctuary. Sanctuary? They collected the energy of Aether, then radiated it over the world to all who needed it. In time, we came to call this precious energy the light of Aether. It brought an age of peace and prosperity to the Luminoth. Oh, bloody hell, it's them fucking space preverts. They've come on over and they've come to look at our big feet and our long fingers. Oh, them little buggers they are. Right, them space preverts. Ah.
Yep. Now, boom. Do 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 ba-da, bum bum ba-da, bum bum ba-da, bum bum ba-da. Do 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 do. Tell you what, they're a lot more sparing of the safe stations in this than they were in the first one. Excuse me, Samus? Did you just choose not to jump then? What was that? I'm not jumping today. I'm done being your little circus pet. I've decided I'm not going to jump. Enjoying the space preverts gag. I'm glad. I think we maybe do need to have a space preverts emote, actually. Milvert. Goddamn space preverts. I mean, that was all from... That wasn't even my original thing. That was someone else who was like... Who was it? I can't remember now who said about the wall eyes, trying to look at our feet. And it all just escalated from that, basically. Whoever it was that said that is the true creator of the space previs. But I'll take the... You know what? I created it. Never mind. This is my stream. I created it. I stole it. Everything you say in this chat can be stolen by me at will. Legally binding. I wrote it down in a contract that you didn't read because you weren't paying attention. No, oh, I'm such an idiot. I hate myself. Seamus. Seamus Iran. Space Pirates Extraordinaire. Hello, it is me, Seamus. What? Can't you blame him? Oh, oh. Catch him, Seamus. Catch him, Daddy. Catch him, Seamus. Catch him, catch the Metroid. Oh, fuck. Catch him, Seamus. Can't you blame him, Mo? The poor thing's scared out of his mind because the Metroids are everywhere. I love that dairy video. It's the contact featuring Jodie Foster claws of the Millbee viewer Eula, exactly. Whoa, I haven't scanned those yet. I gotta scan these little fuckers. Any of these fuckers ever blast out the walls and have like a huge cum shot, you know? Oh yeah, what do? Pillbug, cave-dwelling herbivore. Vulnerable to concussion blasts, use them to stun and damage this enemy. Pillbugs prefer to dwell in dark caverns, though they can exist in lit areas. Navigating with a series of sensitive antennae. They roam through caves in search of moss and fungus. Pillbugs can move rapidly and will ram unwary targets to clear their path as they search for food. A pillbug can be jarred loose from a surface with a concussive blast. Doing so reveals its vulnerable belly. Oh, they're pretty. They're pretty little things there. I'd like to get a patent for the space prevert joke, please. Wow, that was weird. Just kind of like teleported next to me. That was really weird. I'd like to get a patent for the kitten mittens. Oh, of course. I was about to ask, did you need a patent for the kitten mittens? This must be against tree law. Tree law. It's all part of tree law. Tree law is all encompassing. I should know. I'm a tree lawyer. I think. I think. I'm pretty sure I am. I mean, at least that's what they told me. Oh my god, I can't see anything. I am blind. My god.
Bobby. Bobby. I can't see anything. I'm blind. Oh. Oh. Bobby. Bobby, help me, Bobby.
I'm gonna, before I go for that poll, I'm gonna go for a little wander around and do some things.
Bobby. I can't see anything.
Whee!
Oh, that would have been amazing if I managed that. You know what? I think I can. I think I can do this. Ah. Nah, never mind. I guess we're better than one.
Do you reckon?
I guess so, yeah. I guess a little bit, yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Whoa. Yes. Let's go. I've got some help. Shriekbox of Ramadan. And what is in by Myon?
Recording to logbook.
Oh, more lore. Let's go. Saving Aether.
It's time for your favorite part, me! Aether's planetary energy supply reached a critical stage. If left unchecked, the energy would expire, bringing an end to the world. Our greatest minds devised a way to preserve and regulate the remaining planetary energy, the energy controllers.
Thank you. Bro, this is just a wall. Bro, what is this, bro? I opened up a wall. Map! Map! Oh, yes, map. You've downloaded the map for this area. Press 1 to access the map. When you're finished, press 1 again to resume play. Don't know why I read that. Can't go there. Can't go there. Those are all areas we can't do now. There's all lots of things not to do. None of that which we can do. Can't do that because we don't have whatever we need for that. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Today we're going to be taking on these missions. You rewatched the Yakuza video and you died at the whole let's jizz part. Oh, the let's jizz. Like comb shot. Good stuff. Yeah, it's a good bit. It's a good bit. Damn, what does that smell? A really good smell coming from downstairs. All right, before we carry on, I'm gonna take a real quick break, and I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, clip my balls in. I will be right back. Look at that, I'm back. Came back before. I had that happen to me the other day as well, Mexican trainer. Someone tried to project the computer on your TV. Yeah. I had someone when I was sitting downstairs, and all of a sudden it was like someone's phone was connected to your TV, and I was like, "Do you want to accept them?" And I was like, "No, whose phone is this?" It was really weird. It must be one of my neighbors. I think we have similar TVs. They might have picked mine instead of theirs. It's like for screencasting, yeah. Like I think one of my neighbors were trying to put it on their TV, but they accidentally picked my TV instead. But you can just say no. So I was like, okay, no. I was like, weird. Soup is here. Kraz made soup. That looks really nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. It's better than a box. Oh. It's the butter tendo. Oh man, that was a fart and a half. I'm very much enjoying playing this today. I'm having a good old time. I feel like I'm on top form. I'm ready. I can take on the world. That way. Why can I stand by here? I don't understand. There's a reason. And I don't know what it is. Maybe one day. Yeah. That's hilarious. I ran an ad during my break to stop Nightbot letting an ad off. So it's like, I can't do it now. There's a platform. Yeah, possibly. Probably, actually. Most likely. Alright, let's go to the Dark World. Like Link to the Past. Or other Link titles where you do that. Link Between Worlds. Probably. And oh no, that's not high. That's low rule you go to. Sorry, not Dark World. Low rule. Stupid name. Human offload projector is offline. Scan complete signal is offline. And system analysis complete. Console used to energize. Open a portal to Dark Aether. Currently online. Portal generation system initiated. Oh, it's the Stargate. Chevron 5 is locked. Don't go in there, Samus. Don't go in there, Seamus. Oh my god, Seamus, look out. No, Seamus, what do you do? Oh my god. Yeah, it's Dark World in Link to the Past and Low Rule. I think Low Rule is a different thing in Link Between Worlds. It's got Schmelder and Kink in it. I don't know if it might be Dark World, might be Lower World. I don't know. I actually have never played A Link Between Worlds. Oh, I never played it. Wow, yeah. Wow. Oh, my hand. Oh. It's like I touched peppers, and it's like I was handling peppers and then touched my winky. Oh my. Glowing safe zones protect you from Dark Aether's atmosphere. Okay, here we go. Blade Pod. Living storage units of the Ing. Oh, God, what is it with people storing things inside of plants? Weird. These Ing morph their bodies around useful items to protect them. They rely on larger Ing for... Oh, they just literally shove them in Crete. Okay. These Ing morph their bodies to protection. They rely on larger creatures. For they have no way of fending off enemies. Damage from all weapons will harm them, but light-based weapons are superior. I played the modded 64 that was from the cancelled 64 disc expansion. Yes, I think I did. Possibly. Man, that is a shitty job. It is a shitty job, isn't it? Constantly saying Jason Pool is currently online. Pool generation system issue. Hey, look at that. Oh, yeah. Pull is active. Walk into the portal to initiate return transit to Aether. Light portals allow living beings to travel to Aether without being disrupted and scattered throughout the interdimensional void. They are unstable, however, and only remain viable for limited periods of time. Some can be reactivated, while others vanish forever once they are used.
He's gone forever. He's gone forever, he is. He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy.
That is a shitty job. What's your job? Well, people put items down, and then I encase them with my body, and then I just sit there and hope I don't die. Gotta tell you, man, turnover in this job is high. It is very high. Xenotech. Luminoff light crystal generates protective field of light energy. Light crystals provide protection from Dark Aether's atmosphere. They can be nullified by dark energy and supercharged by light energy. Light crystals provide protection from Dark Aether's atmosphere. Blah, blah, blah. They were created by the Luminoff during their war with the Ing, and many still remain in use. Dark creatures despise the crystals. Some are injured or killed by the field that they create. Sounding also like pop on. Yeah, it is, isn't it? God, getting so much research right now. I'm doing so much research. Luminoff light beacon generates protective field and energized. Light beacons must be energized by beam weapons fire to function and remain charged for a limited time. Light beacons must be energized for time. The beacons were created when they unlocked during the war. The beacons were, while simpler to make, the beacons were also unstable. They had to be energized periodically and could run out of energy at critical moments. Still, any protection was better than none for the Luminoff warriors. It's a disco light. It's a little disco light. Who flunk out of Ing College have to get jobs as boxes for small energy pickups. What did you study at Ing College? How to be evil. Oh, me too. Crazy, right? Yeah, it was actually, it was also the only thing I could study. Literally, they wouldn't let me study anything else. Oh. You must have gone to one of the lower tier ones. Yeah, I couldn't afford one of the big fancy ones. Transdimensional activity detected. Well, I bet that means I can go for the other door. Tell you what, Well, before I wander off, I might as well do that. Well, I can't get up. It's too high. I'm trapped. They got me. They got me, boys. This is how they get you. This is how they get you. Oh, it's burning. Oh, it's burning. Oh, my God. What the fuck is that? Oh, my God. What is that? An Inglet. Worker drone of the Ing Horde. Wall crawling, morphing Power Range. I mean, bioform. Strongly dislikes bright light. Wall crawling, morphing Power Rangers. It's a bit of a shittier version of Power Rangers, that one. Inglets perform the menial labor of the Horde, but can be pressed into combat roles if there's need. They're flexible. They are amorphous blobs, capable of clinging to nearby any surface. Inglets can fire bursts of dark matter in self-defense, though they prefer to avoid battle. They seldom travel alone and can be dangerous in large numbers. They'll be gone, but they'll be back in greater numbers. They're like sand people. As with all Ings, they dislike bright light, and will avoid it if possible. He's coming for me. The amorphous blob's coming for me. My God, he's coming to get me. Can't sleep. Clown will eat me. Thank you for the sub, computer techie. Thank you very much. You get a cannon shot. 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 Everybody gets a cannon shot. I'll buy some more batteries before I play Prime free. Save station over there, okay. Oh, the blobs are back. Indescribable nightmares haunt my dreams. Mr. Blobby. It's a race of Mr. Blobbies. Oh, God. I went to this place when I was a kid called Blobbyland, and it was like a little park for Mr. Blobby. It was fucking terrible. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare now. It's like really, it's like all falling apart and falling into disrepair now, and it just looks like a nightmare. As a reward for subscribing to me for over 2 years, I'll shoot you in the face. That's what you get, Computer Techie, a shot in the face. Thank you, Computer Techie, though, for 25 months. That is a hell of a long time. Just over 2 years. God damn. How does he do it? How do they do it? So many videos of it. Yeah, there's so many videos based on that thing. The money shot. Here comes the money shot. It's because I throw a couple of monies at you. Throwing monies at you. Right. Well, those don't look like good guys. Night barbs. Jesus Christ, those things look weird. Night barb, flying airborne hunters native to dark Aether. Targets are small, but travel in large numbers. For safety, avoid contact. Look at that thing. Jeez, that looks like a thing that just came out of Tron. Tron called. It wants its bugs back. Thanks. Night barbs are small airborne darklings. Smaller and weaker than a hunter ing. A night barb will travel with a large pack to increase its odds of survival. This is wise, since their primary predators are hunter ing. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Mr. The Mr. Blobby song. Mr. Blobby, you are the Blobby in our hearts. I actually can't remember how the lyrics go, but I imagine it's something like that. Please die. Thank you. There you go. Good. Dead. Wait, no, it's the wrong way. Go back, go back. P. What does that stand for? P. Portal. Portal, of course. Penis. Penis. Why did I say penis? Ridiculous. Oh no. Oh no. That's where the parking is, obviously. Oh no. It's a big one. A warrior ing. Warrior ing. So the other day I was out warrioring around and let me tell you, I took out quite a few people. Yeah, well I was engineering. That makes sense. Warrioring. Just a weird way to say it. You're a warrior. Instead of fighting, you're warrioring. The warrior ing. The soldiers of the ing horde. Shape-shifting wall crawler. Dangerous combatant in melee. Very good in melee. Not so good in ultimate though. I think that was a pretty good joke, I'll be honest with you. And at range, dislikes bright light. Warrior ing are challenging foes. They can render themselves into amorphous puddles and move over most terrain, including walls. Warrior ing can turn their body. When you get the light beam, these things are like jokes. Until then, they're a pain in the ass. Warrior ing can turn their bodies into deadly projectiles, sheathed in dark energy. The tips of their legs are razor sharp, making them formidable in melee. Finally, Warrior ing are capable of channeling transdimensional energy, great, and firing it at their enemies. Their only real weakness is bright, pure light, which they hate and fear. Oh, good lord, he just rolled at me. Arm systems online, symbiotic possession attempt failed. Okay, good shit, good shit. Tried to possess me. It was like, whoa, okay, we can't possess this girl? What's going on here? Damn girl, what's going on? Got him. Got him. It's so bad. It burns. It burns like when I pee. What? Lightbringer. Okay. Light generating forager. Creature generates safe zone while living. Immune to most forms of attack. I think I'll find one that'll kill it. Lightbringers were created by Luminoff for use in their war with the Ing. The crystalline creatures generate a field of life-giving energy at all times, and they can be energized like a safe zone crystal. They are immune to most weapon fire, only a burst of antimatter can destroy them. A burst of antimatter. Well, let's not hit with one of them then, I guess. So let's see what they look like. Looks like a Pokemon. Looks like a damn Pokemon. Oh, look at these doors. Magical doors we haven't scanned yet. There is a blast shield on the door blocking access. Analysis indicate that the blast shield is invulnerable to most weapons. Dark energy may damage it. I love how they bounce off. I find that very fun. Oh my god, I'm a fool. Why did I run now? He's like a million miles away. It's a portal. Drift portal is inactive. The portal field can be energized with light energy. Walk into an energized portal to transport to Aether. Yo, these guys have like bugger all inside of them. They said they stored things inside of them, guys. They're storing shit. Only thing I've found in Aether so far is a damn headache. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. The game heard me. It was like, okay, sorry. All right, buddy, let me spawn something for you. All right, let's go to the Aether version of this tunnel. Junction site. That'd be great if I managed to do that again. That did pretty damn good. I don't think you can actually make that, but that would have been impressive if I had managed that. That's a thing for another. That's a thing for a spider ball day. But sometimes, oh, there's my eyes. Sometimes you can cheese it with the morphle bomb jumps and whatnot. Okay. Dum dum down 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 down. A jump guardian. Jump guardian. Space jump powered warrior ing. Warrior ing. Move ing. Down ing. Every ing. Every ing. Don't everybody have you heard? Have you heard? Powerful metamorph with enhanced jump abilities, able to generate energy shockwaves and force fields. This warrior ing has absorbed the power of the space jump boots. It can leap incredible distances and heights and uses this ability to great effect in battle. Target can generate powerful shockwaves of dark energy and will sheath itself in a potent force field to protect itself. It cannot maintain the shield indefinitely. Concentrate weapon fire on it when the shield is down. Actually, I kind of want to. I want to look at a picture of it. I want to look at a picture of it. What do you reckon that middle one is? No horny, but it's all I got. I got no place else to go. Take that, you son of a bitch. Again, panicking now, ain't you, Mr. Jump Guardian, eh? You panicking now, eh? Yeah, you panicking, you jumping around all over the place like a little jumping bean. Mark, ing, yeah, ing, sing, ing, ding, ling, ding. I can't remember how the fucking song goes now. Mark, yeah, ing, that's it. Ing, Yeah, bird. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mockingbird, don't everybody have you heard? Buy me a diamond ring, diamond ring. Oh, it's down, down for the count. Out you go. Samus with the win, ding, ding, ding. Round 1 goes to Samus. Will round 2. I have no idea, Zarok. I don't think Samus has time for that. She's too busy saving the universe. Let's hope they never make it a plot point. Yeah. Oh, damn, he's got the Nikes on. He's got the Air Jordans. She's got the Air Jordans. You've got the Jordan pair of boots. Congratulations. You can jump. Press B to jump while still in the air. Press B again. Damn, Daniel. I did it again with the Air Jordans. Spidey wearing the Nike shoes. Alright, well, now we can space jump. Man, you get the double jump pretty fast in this one. Oh, space jump. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ooh, green door. I can't go in that one. Do, 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 do. And blast shield, block and access. Now to indicate the blast shield is vulnerable to most weapons. A super missile blast may damage it. It's just guessing. It might damage it, might not. I don't know. Maybe it will. Maybe it won't. I'm just here to tell you what I know. Oh, it's that thing. It's the mud worm thing. Now, are they called space jump boots because they let you jump like there's no gravity, or because these jump boots were made in space? They'd actually be called. They have a little sticker on them that says "Made in Space," and they're like, "Oh, made in space." God, but those aren't gonna last a long time. We're sick of you taking work out of the hands of us. You should be making things in this country, not in space. Goddamn aliens took our jobs. I farted. I farted, everybody. I farted. Oh. It broke down. It discombobulated me into tiny particles and rebuilt me elsewhere. Can I turn on this and scan it, please? Thank you. I want to scan the dark portal. I'm all discombobulated. Right. Portal is active. Walk into the portal to transport to Dark Aether. Extreme caution recommended once transit is complete. Dark portals allow living beings to travel to dark aether without being disrupted and scattered throughout the interdimensional void. They're unstable, however, and remember, some others can be active. Yeah, we know this. Damn, that thing was creepy as hell. Excuse me? Thank you. That it lived then was a mockery of everything I believe in. Mockery. Make a mockery of me. Make a mockery of yourself, boy. Making a mockery of. He's making a mockery of you. Get him. Catch him, Daddy. He's making a mockery of you. Oh, yes. He's like McGregor. He's got no legs left. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Miss Alex Mansion has been acquired. Alright, so with our newfound love for everything that we have, for our newfound love for everything we can, and jumping abilities, we can definitely jump around the world now. Like the scooter song says, everybody jump around the world. I'm pretty sure it's a scooter song. Scoot, 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 scoot. He's got no legs left. He's like my guy. He's got no legs left. Yeah, I love that video. Mom, you're not helping. You're not helping. And the dog pees himself. How can you blame him? He's scared out of his mind. Oh shit. Oh, you almost out of there. Oh. I love that video. I love that video. It's so good. How can you blame him, Mark? How can you blame him? If you know what I'm talking about, then you've been living in a cave. No. You need to watch a video called Catch Him Dairy. I mean, if you just type in Catch Him Dairy or Dairy Bat or something like that, you'll find it. You'll find it. It's a great video. It's about a man trying to catch a bat. He's gone to a house. And get it out of the house. It's very good. If you're not really confused by what I'm talking about, at least like 2 or 3 times a stream, I'd be pretty disappointed, to be honest. I'd be like, I feel like I'm not doing my job. I feel like I'm not really doing the job if people are not lost and confused. If things are making sense, then I failed my job. I just love it. Such a good video. So good, so good. Ship-dee-doo. Shibbity-dee-dee-dee-down. Now. I can only spend so long in Dark Aether before I lose my mind. Ooh, I don't think I've scanned you yet. Oh, I totally scanned you before. I got all excited then about something I thought I hadn't scanned. I got all excited over nothing. Oh yeah, everybody, what's going on? It's time for some fun. Playing along is really fun. Not much for chat interaction, but really interrupting. Hey, where you at, Plap? Where you at? That's how I do when I'm streaming. When I'm watching streamers, I'm usually playing a game whilst things are happening. You know. I said this before, but like back when the first Prime came out, me and a friend set up 2 TVs in the living room, and we both played Metroid Prime at the same time on 2 different TVs, like 2 different consoles and stuff, and went through the game at the same time. It was strangely fun. Strangely fun. Right, so I think we go this way now. A shared experience, you know. That was maybe my first taste of the idea of streaming a gameplay for others to view. Are these new? No, those are old. Hey, you get off me. And thus Millbee was born. You guys racing at the end? There was there was an element of being like, ooh, can I get ahead of this person? But it wasn't really like racing so much. Just like enjoying the game together, you know? It was fun. It was very, very fun. So like we didn't have to watch. We could play, and I don't know, it was really fun. It was an enjoyable time. So that was the second time. I am reading like everything in the world and also doing stupid shit. So I mean, yeah, definitely get ahead of me. That's nice and all, but did you win? You know what? I genuinely don't remember if I won. Probably not. He was pretty good at games. Object scan complete. Target identified. Galactic Federation communications array. Target is part of a deep space communication system. Local interference is jamming its signal. Jiggity jiggity jam. Until conditions clear, it is effectively useless. Well then let's throw it in the trash where it belongs. Jiggity jiggity jam. Get swifty is a jam. And what are you? Unit is a sophisticated stasis chamber. A xenotech designed to encase small objects in a stasis field. Field is durable, but can be destroyed by explosives. Okay. Thank you. It was attuned specifically to the power bombs again. My bad. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna be me you. Shiggity, shiggity, shoo. Ooh.
Recording to logbook.
The Issy's what Nicki Minaj thinks that Boris Johnson's done. A dissy track. It's a dissy testament.
I'm back. It is inside me. I feel it spreading, clawing at my will, tearing at my thoughts. It moves me against my will to this cavern. Here it will end. I do not wish this, do not want my body to become a weapon for the ing within me. It hates, it demands obedience. I will fight to the end. I shall self-terminate before I will be a pawn of the filthy ing.
Mark. Ing. Yeah. You mad right now? You just beat the spider boss in Fusion, only get bodied by SCX before I could get to a save room. That fucking sucks. Isn't this like something you come back to and there's something there? Or, like, there is something there at some point, but it's not there right now. I remember this. Like, if you turn up too early or whatever, there's something that appears there afterwards. I do remember that. I'm not crazy, okay? I'm not crazy. No, fuck. Can we use bombs to blow it? Oh man, they tell you what, they just don't love it, do they? Oh wait, never mind. We can just. What do you mean disabled? It's called differently abled doors. You suck! Okay, fine. I will be back. Oh no, the Redeemer voice thing was. I took that away because it was too forced. That always it ended up being. I ended up having to force things. It wasn't good. I didn't like it. It wasn't good. It wasn't good comedy. It was just me trying to force shit. That's why I got rid of that. I had a big talk about it while like when I got rid of it, where I was like, no, I didn't gel with me. He would just be like, do a voice now, and I'd be like, It has to happen naturally, or it just ends up feeling really, really forced. Speaking of forcing things, I'm gonna force this cannon down your throat. And I bashed it. And I bashed it against my desk. We need to go back to Argon Wastes now. Da-dum, 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 da-dum. Da-dum, 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 ba-dum, ba-na, na-na, no, 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 no. And down we go. And down we go. I know at least one area we can go to the space jump in this area. In this place. In this place. Oh, pardon me. Localize entirely in your spacesuit. Yes. Hitman. Hitman. Just jumping and wiggling my hand around. Woo. Yes, that's where I want to go. Right ahead. Favorite Prime game? I am relearning this game because I have played it before, back when it came out, and maybe once more after that. I'm honestly not sure, but I remember back when I played it originally, I was not as big. I obviously love the Prime games, but I was not as big a fan of this as I was of one. But I can't remember why. So hopefully, maybe during this I'll have changed my opinion. You know, I'm enjoying 2 thus far. Oh shit, it's time for some lore, boys. It's time for the lore voice. Here he comes.
By the time we detected the stellar object, as it streaked towards our world, it was too late to stop it. We fired numerous weapons at it in a vain attempt to alter its trajectory. Nothing worked. Our effort placed a great strain on the energy controllers and awakened Aether. All we could do was, as the object drew closer, was take shelter and wait. We gathered stores of food and water, reinforced the shielding in our dwellings, and spent the last hours in peace.
Monokuma Giggle? Oh, I can't remember how I did it now. I can't remember how I did it. No, I can't remember how I did it. Ah, no, you know what? It's gonna take me a while. I can't remember how I can't remember how to do the Monokuma Giggle. That was not the way I used to do it. One day I'll manage to pull it out somewhere. Oh, no, I don't know. It's gone. Automated function initiated. Oh, cool. I found Prime 2 to get better and better the more experience you have with it. Maybe, yeah, maybe. I mean, that might be why I like 1 more, because I just know it better. You know? Could just be that. I can't get it. It's gone. It's gone. Never ask me for anything ever again. Structural analysis complete. Crude but efficient device designed to harness wind power. Components of space pirate design. Great. Okay, so they set up a base. Wall fashioned from wreckage of the space pirate vessel, shot down by the GFS tier. There you go. Oh god, I hate those things. I just remember these things exist. I remember these vaguely. I just remember seeing them and be like, ugh. Vigilance class turret, man defense system. Heavy weapon fires powerful energy blasts. Use rapid movement and cover to avoid damage. The Vigilance class turret is found in many space pirate bases. Built to support the Humility class turret, it is as accurate as the gunner operating it. Many young space pirates begin their careers as sentries. As the tour as a Vigilance gunner is considered a mark of distinction. Well, lucky them, I guess. Oh, never mind. Those aren't as bad as I remember them being. They're fine. Akuma Drive. Akudama Drive. What's that? What's the Akudama Drive? Is it a thing I have to get Crunchyroll for? Because it's probably never going to happen. Just to be 100% honest. Funimation? Yeah, I probably won't watch it then, I'll be honest. I just don't want to add anything else to my subscription things that I already have. Magnetic rail system track detected. Rail system powered and active. Spider ball technology required to access the track. Frickin' spider ball. They never even told me I lost my spider ball tech. They never said spider ball tech lost. It just went. The suit was like, oh, I just figured you'd assume it was gone. Like, you didn't tell me. Sorry, my bad. My bad. What is that? Analysis complete. Space pirate defense shield is active. Shield was taken from the wreckage of a space pirate starship. It is impervious to your weaponry. Well, that's good to know. Jeez. Your weapons are limp. Your weapons are limp and impotent next to the shield. You fool. This is a really gross tunnel. Like, what the hell? Oh, they're having a meeting. Oh, they're off. They're off into the dark world. You had a good meeting over there, buddy. You had a great meeting. Ishra. Just keep saying Ishra. Ishur. I'm not getting through that, though. A giant pair of teeth just closes it. Alright, plenty to scan around here. Oh, this is a scan low boy's dream, this is. Rift Portal isn't active. The portal field can be energized with dark energy. Walking to the energizer portal to transport to dark Aether. Wait a minute, I hear Moonshark again. There's Moonshark guys around.
Recording to logbook.
The research entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Dark Aether. The planet. Transdimensional duplicate of planet Aether. Can't determine origin of Aether's dark twin. Contains high levels of phazon ore. Fucking phazon, boys. Native bioforms attack on sight. Metroid Officer Report. Metroid Officer Report. The order to mass breed Metroids is insane. We have no space to store them. Perhaps when Command is sharing a bunk with hungry Metroid infants, they'll rethink this unwise order. Insane. Medical report. Technician 12 relieved after showing symptoms of phazon fever, in where he claimed the phazon as his own and held us at gunpoint until security arrived. That's like moon madness. Like when Steve Buscemi gets space madness or whatever. Sentry report. I grow weary of standing watch on a wasteland. The accursed Marines are weak and vulnerable. Why do we not attack? They owe us a fate debt. Oh, sorry. They owe us a fate debt for the attack. A fate debt? A fate debt for the attack on our supply ship. Instead of settling accounts, we sit around in this sandpit like a group of timid old spinsters. It is time for action. Interesting that they know what spinsters are. I like that. Right. Oh, yeah. A bit of space pirate lore, baby. Let's go. Phazon raids. Phazon extraction raids are underway on the Dark Aether. The toxicity of the atmosphere was taking a toll on our workforce, as have the hostile natives of the world. Science team is preparing survival gear to protect our work teams, and we have increased our security presence in the extraction areas. Fortunately, High Command is sending more sending more troops and supplies. Vague High Command. Our troops and resources are spread dangerously thin, and this mission cannot fail. It's High Command. Who's High Command? They're high. And they're in command. Dark Aether Transit 424 complete. Radiation levels of intolerances. Dark cannon operating at full power. No signs of instability detected. Cooldown cycle underway. Security analysis complete. Unable to bypass space pirate security. Portal control access denied. Find an alternate method of accessing portal controls. Okay, I will. Security report. Commando Unit B7 or 87. I think it's B7. I have no idea. Has failed to report. Unit was dispatched to recon the swamp, a potential site for a new base. Unit 9B sent to investigate. Or 98, who knows. I can't honestly tell if that says 8. I think it's 8. I don't know. I don't know if it's 8 or a B in this world. The 8 and the B's are very similar. Security report. Probably an 8, actually. The marine vessel has been under attack by indigenous predators for several days. Casualties are high. The marine force is near elimination. Metroid emergency energy report. Until we recovered more phazon, we rely on Metroids for power. Command has authorized mass breeding of the Metroids for this purpose. Casualty report. Mining expedition 422 reports. 422 reports 3 dead, 2 injured, 1 missing in action. Captured bioform transferred to science team for study. Planet Aether, obscure world in the Dasher system. Planet is unstable due to transdimensional flux. Warfare has devastated a good portion of the world's population. Finally, extreme climate shifts have left most of Aether uninhabitable. Sounds like a party, man, you know? Where's the party at, guys? Oh yeah, give me that lore. Give me that deep lore. Science teams detected the presence of phazon in the Darshar system 4 cycles ago. High Command authorized the deployment of our team shortly thereafter. Our orders are to establish a base on planet Aether and evaluate local phazon resources. Because this world lies on the periphery of Galactic Federation territory, we are following stealth protocols at the highest level. A cadre of elite commandos have been dispatched to provide security for our force as well. This operation is now underway. Federation space. Local conflict. Intelligence reports on the indigenous population of Aether are in error. This planet is not at peace, nor are the inhabitants docile. Evidence of a Class 4 conflict is present here, though hostiles are at a minimal level now. Our territory has suffered several raids by a strange type of shadowy creature. These raids have caused considerable damage, and we have requested more combat troops in response. A spatial anomaly has been found within our base. We believe this rift in a space-time leads into a parallel dimension of some type, but have been unable to interact with it thus far. A strange artifact was found near the anomaly as well. It may be a weapon or generator of some kind. Perhaps it is the key to accessing the anomaly. High Command is eager for reports on the relic. A new weapon for our arsenal is always welcome.
Reporting to logbook.
Oh, yeah, give me more of that lore. Rift Portal. The Rift Portal has been opened. The artifact weapon, dubbed the Dark Beam by Science Team, I wonder if we'll get that. The energy needed provides the energy needed to open the portal. Although for a limited time we've sent expeditions through the portal and they have returned with incredible news. The portal leads to a parallel version of Aether. This dark Aether has suffered a global calamity, turning it into a toxic wasteland. It is the homeworld of the shadowy creatures who have been raiding our base for the last cycle. Most importantly, it is the prime location of Thazon in the sector. Extraction plans are being prepared. It will not be denied. Nothing's gonna stand in our way. No, nothing's gonna. Man, that was a hefty lore dump. Right on top of our faces, a big old chunky hefty lore dump. Keep checking to see if there's like a different version of those I need to scan yet, but nothing so far. Blast shield is more. I think it's a blast shield is vulnerable to most weapons. Light energy may damage it. Okay. Beautiful. What did these say? All units to battle stations. The Dark Hunter has breached the Metroid production facility. Protect Phazon supply at all costs. Death to the Dark Hunter. Glory to the space pirates. All security law. All systems and units datanet has been compromised. The Hunter has hacked our datanet. All of our secrets are now hers. She cannot be allowed to escape. Terminate her on sight. We got her. They're like, oh shit. We got the Hunter and the Dark Hunter. Great. Rate and review Samus Aran. She's fucking sick. I love Samus Aran. Oh my god. She's amazing. She's amazing. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Dark Samus. Dark Seamus. Security systems active. Unique energy required for door access. Energized door with dark energy to open. Cool. Phazon collection report. Phazon supply at Site 1 is diminishing. Site 2 and 3 are supply rated above 90%. Site 4 remains a problem due to high presence of hostile bioforms. All your bases belonging to us. Planetary stability report. Planetary energy is at critical, creating violent climate changes and tectonic shifts. Unless these conditions can be reversed, global destruction is inevitable. It is inevitable, Mr. Anderson. Dark Hunter analysis. Scans of the Dark Hunter have revealed she grows stronger as she consumes Phazon. Already a Class Platinum AAA threat level. Class Platinum AAA! Damn, man, that sounds so serious. A Class Platinum AAA threat level. We shudder to think of her power level if she consumes our entire Phazon supply. Class Platinum AAA threat level. Sounds like an Air Miles program. Oh, they're a platinum AAA flight member. Yeah, they've got quite a lot of Sky Miles. Blast door control security bypass. Door will remain open in the open position. Security and control systems have been jammed at the source. Class Platinum AAA threat. I love that. It's so over the top. Metroid Brew Generator underway. Protocol free in effect until further notice. Exercise extreme caution when dealing with the birthing of storage of newborns. Remember, infant Metroids are not pets. Yeah, bro. Metroids for life, not just for Christmas. And also for death. Federation attack. Alright, it's more space pirate lore. Another disaster. The transport bringing our reinforcements and supplies has been shot down. It was engaged in orbit by a Federation vessel, which has landed near the alien temple. Ah, there you go. So, They were here beforehand, and the thing they shot down was the elite soldiers coming in, which has landed near the alien temple. It's only a matter of time before the Marines attack. Survivors from our ship have made their way to our base. Here we shall make our stand. Another enemy, first the Shadowlings, then the Dark Hunter, and now the Galactic Federation Marine Corps. Perhaps fate will smile upon us before the world itself opens its maw and swallows us. Metroid brew. A good old Metroid brew. Come on, Dad. That sounds like something that you'd get in like one of those gamer bars. Try the new Metroid brew. It's like green with that would be that'd be a good drink. A green drink with like bits of red cherries in it or something. I don't know, floating red cherries. It'd be a sick ass drink. A new creature. It's a gun, but it's a creature, sure. Humility class turret. Space pirate defense system. Beam weapon variant of the captured Federation turret. Evade its fire with quick movement. Space pirates copied captured Federation Growler turrets, but found the cannon unit inadequate. They replaced the Growler's weapon with a powerful galvanic accelerator cannon. The Humility turret packs a strong punch, humility, but retains the Growler's system's weaknesses. Fast targets can evade the crew targeting system, and the armor can't take much punishment. All right, I need to find a save station because I gotta get going in a bit. I'm popping over to see a friend. So next save station, I think, will be us jumping off for the day. Which I think it might just be around the corner, hopefully. Oh yes, a Shrike class assault skiff. Light attack craft and troop transport. Vehicle is unarmed but heavily armored. Eliminate troops if possible before they disperse. Plans for the Shrike were recently stolen from a GF lab by the space pirates. Production began immediately, and the fast-moving skiff is now a part of most pirate operations. It is used primarily as a troop transport, taking a fire team of troopers into action. The Shrike is unarmed, relying on the troops it carries for protection against hostile forces. It's gone. It went away too fast. Oh, a Metroid, joy. Bioscan complete. Metroid subject has several blast wounds from space pirate weaponry on low power settings. They wanted it alive after they were finished with it. Definitely wants me. Definitely wants me. Scan complete. Containment field is keeping Metroid subject in constant state of agitation. It is unable to enter sleep cycles. That sounds horrible. No wonder it's so pissed off. What are we in Guantanamo Bay? Guantanamo Metroid Bay? Alright, elevator systems online. Step into the elevator to begin operation. Boop. Damn. That was a safe spot. Oh, there's a safe spot. Alright, well, that's where we'll leave it for the day then when we get there. Metroids, and here's me without my, oh dear. Without my ice beam. Evidence of symbiotic bonding present in subject system. Subject is barely alive and is periodically leached off its bioenergy by Metroids. Oh, that sounds lovely. Logbook. Oh yeah, here we go. Morphology, Talon Metroid. Energy craving power. This is specifically a Talon Metroid.
My 9-year follow anniversary passed this week, so I figured I'd celebrate.
Oh, well, hello, Call Me Dirt. Thank you very much for the 3 months of support. 9 years, that's a bonkers time. You've been hanging around for a long ass time. Like a good smell. Yeah, so these are specifically Talon Metroids, which means they brought these over from Talon 4 then. Taken from planet Talon 4, targets leech bioenergy from its victims. Stunned by concussive blasts, vulnerable to dark energy. Spice pirates harvest and enslave Metroids for use in their operations. The Talon Metroid will latch onto prey with powerful pincers, then proceeds to drain its life energy. This causes the creature to grow in size and mass. The creatures are vulnerable to the chilling effect of dark energy and can be detached by entering Morph Ball mode and deploying a bomb. Look at these boys. I'm sure we'll get Dark Aether infused fucking Metroids at some point. Metroid subject suffering from food poisoning. It has ingested several pet treats and space pirate rations. These do not agree with its digestive system. They're not pets. They just said they're not pets. Metroid subject has been energy drained repeatedly over the last 3 cycles. Cellular structure has become unstable as a result. It's still happy to try and murder me, apparently. Metroid subject is heavily scarred. Wounds appear to be from repeated contact with its containment field, most likely received while attempting to escape. Metroid handling protocols. Metroids are not pets. Metroids are not for target practice. Finally, unauthorized feeding of Metroids is still strictly prohibited. And we're back. Hey, plap.
Recording to logbook.
Space pirate encrypted data decoded. The Hunter. Samus Aran, the accursed Hunter, has arrived. The sudden arrival of the Hunter is strange enough, but her actions are stranger still. She does not seek our destruction, but our Phazon. With each raid, she steals Phazon ore, only killing those who attempt to deny her. What she needs it for, we do not know. Though science teams suspect she requires it to power her new armor suit. Dark in color, it is equipped with strange new weapons. The troops now call her the Dark Hunter. It is a fitting title. I love how they were like, they confuse Samus and Dark Samus. Bro, it's like confusing Spider and Venom, bro. Come on. Bro, come on. Rookie mistake. Yeah, poor dude been eaten. Mechanical analysis complete. Unit is powered security barrier. Space pirates use this barrier to control access in the high security area. It must be rotated to advance. Must be. They gotta rotate it. Do it. Just gotta receive. Do it. You just gotta believe. Oh shit, flying boys. Pirate Aero Trooper, Airborne Assault Trooper. Fast moving and extremely well armed, jetpacks can be overloaded with thermal damage. Pirate Aero Troopers are known for their cold precision and utter cruelty. Armed with both beam and, missile systems. Very burpy. The Aero Trooper can be a difficult foe to engage, especially at range. Their jetpacks can be overloaded with heat-based attacks. However, these units prefer death before dishonor. An injured Aero Trooper will make a suicide strike before allowing himself to be captured. Those jetpacks look really, really unsafe. There's the insane amount of smoke coming out the back of that is terrifying. Is Ridley in this? Ridley's not in this game, no. Ridley doesn't pop back up until Prime 3, so the next one. I assume during this time Ridley is recuperating from being blown up yet again. Ridley's like, oh dude, I gotta chill. No more fighting for me. Ridley didn't come on over to Dark Aether, to Aether. Or BJ for Ridley. Nah. Discipline report. Units 013 and 43 have been placed on low rations after being caught configuring the power storage racks for amusement purposes. Agility training is to occur only in sanctioned training areas. Science team believes that Metroids can be trained. After several cycles of trying, I believe science team has vapor for brains. I've lost 2 assistants to the wretched little things. Alpha power storage rack. Movement systems offline. I've been singing off key. Me, 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 mo. Me, mammy, moo. I mean, they've been treating the Metroids like Chief Wiggum treat the dogs. And then you wonder why they bite them. Security report. The Dark Hunter has spotted near the Metroid tanks. She attempted to breach the containment racks without success, then escaped. Perhaps she is behind the recent Metroid theft. Theft report. These 3 Metroids have been stolen. All on-duty units have been questioned. Whereabouts of Metroids unknown. Doubling security in Metroid areas until further notice. Termination report. Metroid Unit 318, or B, I'm going to say 8. 318 was put down today after a failed domestication session. Metroid Unit refused commands and terminated one of its handlers before it was subdued. Injury report. Unit 686 released a Metroid for target practice today. The Metroid then assaulted 686. He should be regaining brain functions in a cycle. Production report. Metroids. Mass breeding of Metroids underway. We will meet commands, quote, within a cycle. Storage remains an issue. Recommended expansion of existing facility before a critical Metroid level is reached. Maintenance report. Energy containment field generators have failed 3 times. I fear for our safety. We're out of space parts. One more failure and we're finished. Space power security system bypass. Power harnessing system online. Object scan complete. This is the Alpha Power Storage Rack Position Monitor. 2 nearby console controls the movement of the Alpha Power Storage Rack. Scan them to operate the system. Delta power. There's always one that wants a dangerous alien as a pet. Yeah, there's always one. Dun, dun, dun. The energy tank has been acquired. Free energy blobs. Blob, blob, blob. Now we flip them around. That stays the same. And we do this one. Oops, no, hang on. There we go. I want it as a pet. You want the dangerous, life-sucking creature as a pet. Okay. It's funny how the Chozo invented them originally to take care of the X-parasites and ended up unleashing just an absolute nightmare creature upon the world. And space pirates get a hold of them and just use them to cause havoc for like a good amount of time. Ew, I jumped in the gooey hole. I hate the gooey hole. One's released them early. Can't remember. I mean, not on SR388 they weren't. They just released them to take care of the X-Parasites. Hey, there it is.
Recording to logbook.
Space Parrot encrypted data decoded. Data transferred to your logbook for further review. Dark Hunter teleports into the base at will. Our security has proven next to useless against her. Her latest raid was disastrous. Not only did we lose more phase onto her, but she also crippled the stealth field generator with her strange new weapons. We are exposed until the replacement generator arrives. We will be vulnerable to scans and detection. Our presence here is still minimal. Should the Federation find us, we will be unable to defend our position. Fortunately, Aether is on the fringe of Federation space. With luck, we will have a stealth field back in effect before being detected. Space Pirates are like the Romulans or something. Toot, 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 toot. Save. Having watched Alien and Predator franchises, this is the same premise Ridley Scott opted for in Prometheus/Alien Covenant. Yeah, that's true. Ridley, I believe Ridley in this game is actually named after Ridley Scott because they were such big fans of the Alien franchise, I believe. I'm pretty sure Ridley was named after Ridley Scott. Okay, so if I remember rightly, we fight Dark Samus in here, I think. Get the something. And then there's a teleport there. But yes, I'm pretty sure we fight Dark Samus in there. But we won't do that today. That will be a different day. I like how you can jump between the dark world and the light world as well. That will be for tomorrow. Ridley was named Ridley because it rhymes with diddly. But yes, thank you for watching, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the stream. He was named after Ridley Scott, which has been described as the character designer Yoshi Sakamoto as a huge influence on the world of Metroid. Yeah, they were big. Yeah, he was a massive influence on the Metroid, so they named Ridley after him, which is cool. He named a psychotic space pirate dragon after Ridley Scott. What an honor. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed today. Super enjoyed playing Metroid Prime 2. Very much looking forward to playing more of it tomorrow. And again Friday, because we definitely will not finish Metroid Prime 2 tomorrow. So I will see you all tomorrow then. Same time as usual, 12. I hope you have a good weekend. I hope you had a good weekend. What am I talking about? I hope you have a good Wednesday and all that and wonder and all the wonders that never cease and lovely stuff. And I will see you all very soon, okay? Bye bye. Bye 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 bye